Hello, 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 folks. How are we doing? I hope we're good. I hope we are good. I'm thinking, is everything working? Twitch was having a few issues there to start the stream. I've switched server that I'm streaming to. We were having some issues with streaming on Twitch anyway, so I'm wondering if it's just that server specifically. So I'm streaming to their other London servers now. Everything seems fine, so fingers crossed stuff doesn't blow up today. But yeah, hopefully we're all doing good. Straight from Wondrous to the stream feels right. Hard agree. That is kind of the plan chat, I think, with streaming a lot of the time. Like, we'll have a midday upload go up, then just go straight into a stream. That's my plan, at least. Dan B, 1308, mate, thank you so much for the Prime. 20 months. 20 months of the Prime. We love to see it. David Jackson, hot prospect on YouTube. Don't think I don't see you. David, thank you very much. And also Dan B, 20 months. And Holden JJ, mate, thank you very much. Subbing until Walk the Space joins the network game and beat Zealand. I'll tell you what, that's a lifetime of subs right there, everyone. I feel like the wasabi maybe impacted the internet. I actually restarted the router earlier as well in case it was that, because if in doubt with technology, just turn it off and on. That's how you fix it, right, chat? Joloffs, mate, 33 months of the Prime is massive. Thank you, dude. And also, X-Cruise, thank you very much for the 5. Gang, and I appreciate all the love and support. Streams have been mad lately. I'm really looking forward to kind of getting in the swing of things now with kind of a routine through the week as well. But today, we've got to try and avoid finishing... Well, I was going to say bottom. I don't think we're going to finish bottom now. But I'd like to finish 9th, which is going to be a tall order because our last 2 league games of the year are against Lynx in 5th and Lincoln Gibraltar in 1st. But we've got a little bit of a rebuild, I feel like, going today. I mean, look, Glassis just beat Lynx, and we play Lynx in the next game. I've got to believe that we can get them. Z-Bench, mate, thank you for the Prime. 11 months there. I am very good, thank you, mate. Very, very good. I feel I've got a pep in my step today, and I don't quite know why. I don't know why. Big Kahuna Burger, great username. 11:40 p.m. here. Love a late night stream. Shout out to the... I'm trying to think. What, 11? That's very late. That's either East Coast of Australia or New Zealand. 11 hours. I feel like that might be New Zealand. It's definitely East Coast of Australia now. But I've tried. How are we doing, though? Are we all good? Has the released email for players from the league come out yet? I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to come out tomorrow, but I actually don't know if that email inbox time is going to happen here. Because I know often in the Premier League, right, it's for like the youth players first, but teams don't really have youth players yet. Oh, it is East Coast of Australia. Well, there you go. I know a little bit about geography and time zones. Big Lebowski. Big Lebowski. Takes 2 times to get names right. Mate, thank you so much for the 4 months of the Prime. Great username. Love your profile picture as well. Lightning McQueen with teeth. That is terrifying. Are you a Drive to Survive fan? I'm an F1 fan and I will consume all F1 media. I wouldn't out myself as like a Drive to Survive is my passion. But I probably will be watching it on Monday. Friday, right, is when it's out. How are we doing though, gang? I'm hoping we're going to have a better transfer window today. What's the policy on discussing the Wanderers save today? Let's try and keep it spoilers free. Maybe, yeah, you know what? If you've watched the Wanderers episode today, maybe just, be respectful of the fact people haven't necessarily all caught it. I feel like Minty maybe purge comments that are spoilers, but I appreciate people are going to come in and want to talk about it, and that's kind of inevitable. So, I mean, if you want to make up your own spoilers in the chat, please feel free to. I don't know. Andy White scored a hat-trick and won the World Cup with England. Could have happened. You can't prove it. It's a good episode. It's worth a watch. Hard agree with that. I feel like it's a good point to end things, is kind of my mindset with it all. Anyway, we've not got many games left. Chat, I signed Bakari last episode. He's not played a game for us. In retrospect, it was an error. I can't believe Andy White went AWOL and cancelled his contract. I know. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm hoping our reputation is going to increase, chat, so there's a bit more in the way of recruitment to do. I mean, I guess the other thing would be if we can finish above a few more teams in Gibraltar, maybe there's some free transfers to pick up. Then again, Europa FC were like signing players that I wanted to sign, weren't they? If I put like contract status expiring in 6 months, it's just a load of players in Gibraltar. This is with doubtful on as well. Even with doubtful on, there's only 41 players at other teams in the league that like are interested in joining me. That's concerningly low, isn't it? That is concerningly low. Maybe it'll get bigger later. This is season number 2 that we're about to be starting today. I can't believe, chat, we've played for a season in like... how many days? Like 4 streams? And one of those streams was like mostly just, obviously, signing players and setting up the team. Is there any players here that I'm desperate to offer new contracts to? I mean, if Zammit wants to renew for £10, I feel like some of these players I should just keep around as bodies. I mean, not in the case of Ryan Dean. He's on too much. But like even Raul Canas Carrasco here, do you just keep him around because he's on £20? And mind you, I've not got an option to extend his contracts. That's not even a point I can make, is it? Azaziel, mate, thank you for the prime. Yeah, you're back streaming. I shall resub, dude. I appreciate it. This is our 4th stream back. It's a bloody good time. You have been watching the vids on YouTube, mate. Good on you. If people don't know who watch on Twitch or on YouTube, under the live tab on YouTube is all the past streams. So if you want to get caught up on this save game, that is a thing that you can do. Is there a goal for this save game? I want to win the Champions League with a team from Gibraltar. Someone said there was an email inbox item at the end of the stream about if I search expiring. Expire, maybe? It's all my own staff members. I don't remember seeing anything about... It's like Clubs In, right? Clubs In X Nation. Oh, here. Clubs in Gibraltar set to release youth players. I have a sneaking suspicion none of these are of use to me at all. I mean, he's got a face. 18 jumping reach. Talk me out of it. I mean, how does he compare to Ryan Dean? He's probably not... Does he want to join me? Oh. Yeah, I can't afford that. My highest earner's on 150 quid. that would... See, that is the issue, innit? I can't even really sign players from other Gibraltarian clubs. I'm going to get rid of these two. Also, we need to untick keep scout reports up to date, otherwise I'm going to be spending a lot of money. I would love to sign Omar. I wanted Omar last year, but he has no interest in joining me, and I'm sad. Neil, mate, thank you so much for the super chat. Another great part of the Prem Series, Jack. Hope you're doing much better, doing well. Not much of a stream person. Just wanted to say love you, bro. Dude, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Yeah, I've loved the Wanderers save game. I feel like it's hit kind of a nice, natural conclusion now as well. Is there a stream every day at this time? Most days at this time is the plan to be live during the week. There'll be like the midday upload, and then we'll go straight into a stream in the afternoon. Have you ever had a player like Tammy Ajari who's been in your team from the first intake and remained to start to the end? I don't think I have. Not from the very first season. Olivia Ben, mate, thank you very much for becoming a channel member with a hot prospect. Chat, there's a few people becoming channel members. One day channel members may outnumber the Twitch sub massive. Matthew Lewis. Well, Matthew Lewis didn't come through a youth intake, but yeah, I guess he was there from a very early stage. Am I going to be playing Pokemon ZA? I'll be honest. It doesn't look very good. I love the mainline Pokemon games. For the battle gameplay, I actually feel like the actual games themselves have been on a pretty steady decline. I like the open world, to be fair, of the most recent two, but even like Legends Arceus, right? I didn't get past the tutorial. Maybe I'll go back and play it sometime and enjoy it, but I'm just not that excited for ZA. I don't know if that's acceptable or not. Been an average watcher of the FM24 says I wanted to support the channel. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind of you, chat. Any kind of support does help massively. I appreciate it hugely. Bit of a different, but what about that lad at FC Socio Montpellier? Oh, what was his name? Like Duarte. What was his name? I know exactly the guy you're on about, Dave, and I can't think of his name. He was up there too. Afternoon, Jack. Emails and phone line are currently down in the office, so enjoying the stream at work. Mate, look, I know they're probably listening to you. You're allowed to admit via typing that you're the person who cut the cables. I know it, you know it, we all know it. What are my plans for FM26? I'm going to wait for the game to come out before I make plans. That's what I've learnt. Okay, chat, we're taking on Lynx next. Glasses just beat them in the league. I really want to finish ahead of College and Lions and Glasses if possible. College 75 have got 2 games left against Lynx and Manchester 62. They were at the bottom of the table for ages. They've actually got 4 points from their last 2 games since they switched managers. So this might not be easy. Do we try and play on the front foot? I think one of the things, chat, we've got to sort out in the transfer window is a more effective tactic, isn't it? I think I need to get in some wide midfielders, or at least wide attacking players that can cut inside. I almost feel like this year we've exhausted all the options of formations I could play with my kind of setup of players. Just had a journeyman save with 0 diploma and 0 experience. And I'm currently at Magpies Gibraltar. And I can't get any players to come, so this is fun. Magpies are like the second biggest team. Did I have a save idea for FM25? My plan for FM25 was a Manchester United save game. That was my plan. That went well, that, didn't it? Went really well. Cheers, Miles. Jack's crying. Right, chat. Links up here. I mean, they've got players with HD photos. Like Brimmer here, I can only assume is an absolute baller. I mean, look at him. He's not that good. But look at him. All right. Penultimate game of the season. I feel like today's opening to the stream is grit our teeth, try and finish 9th, maybe, with a miracle. Our final game of the year, by the way, is against Lincoln, who are top and haven't lost all year. So being realistic, this is my last chance to get a result. So, yeah, Football Manager, if you want to be kind and gentle and give me a win here, that would be very, very nice. I'm nervous. The thing is, I actually think our team is is he off? Lino? He's off. Good decision, Lino. Love the Lino who walks the near side in Gibraltar. It's weird. I feel like our team is actually comfortably the worst in the country, and we've actually overperformed to not finish bottom. I don't often read out people who follow the streams, chat. So let's just follow the stream called Mr. Dick Nipples. I want to learn about the person. Like, either that person is 12, or it's an old account and they've just never opted to change their name. I've got many questions. Did I decide on a name for the linesman? Well, our fan Dave has stopped turning up, so I'm beginning to think he might be the linesman, and he raises the flag for us. Oh, my word. That's a finish. Britta, I'll tell you what, Britta at right back has been our player of the year. I feel like I've not really said his name. That's his 8th assist of the year. He's a little baller. I think that Dave is the linesman. That's my headcanon. Have I tried the new game engines that have been released? I have. I don't think they're improvements. Like, they're different, but they're not better. A few of them, like, change the speed that players run and that the ball moves, and a lot of the animations in game, like, result in a lot of ice skating because of the changes in physics to how the players move. Like, if you actually pay attention to, like, players just running, like, they skid because the animations are synced up with, like, the old kind of movement speeds. It's really, really distracting. At least that's my issue. That's my biggest issue with it. That, and I don't think it's actually an improvement. I mean, we're winning, chat, but we've had one shot and it's gone in, and they're quite attacking. Okay, you know what? We've got our goal. This is where I wish I had a defensive midfielder. You know, this is where having a defensive midfielder would probably be useful. We'll go to a slightly more defensive shape. I think that's the plan. Jack, does it take long for a player to get Gibraltarian nationality? It's 3 years. I think it's 3 years to take up the nationality, but 5 years to play for the national team. It's definitely 5 years to play for the national team. Whapping bloke, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well. Peralta. Muscat. Imagine if we score another on the break. I mean, it's not happened, but imagine if it had happened. I mean, it's 1-0 at the break, chat. We've had one shot and it's gone in. But I feel like you're due... Every season, you're due one of these games, right? Because when you're the dominant team, you have one of these games every year against you. So is it not just like about time that we've had one go our way? I'm switching the mentality to positive. And we're going a little more defensive in shape. Oh, it's 2 years for English players to get Gibraltarian nationality. There you go. Am I going to dip into the American market for next season? So I've got America loaded to try and sign academy players. I'm pretty sure those players won't want to join me until I'm in European competition, sadly. Our reputation is very low. Oh my... Imagine if we open... This might be the first time we win in the first 2 hours of a stream. What a moment. And Jevons, up the Ram. What a time to do the sub with the up the Ram. They call him Ram 9. Ramage, look at him. Ram 9 in the box. Give him an icon card in EAFC. What a man. Did you know Miles from your time working on FM? I've known Miles. Well, yeah. I like, in the same way you might know your boss if you work in an office with like a few hundred people. Occasionally I'd bump into him when he was having a cig outside. Miles is a very nice bloke in person, chat. I know sometimes online he can come across as a bit abrasive, but if you actually sit down and chat with him, he's actually a very good chat. I know that. I feel like some people just don't come across well online, but actually in person, they're pretty normal people. Like half of you lot, really. I'm sure you're lovely in real life. Some of you are wrong uns, like Mr. Dick Nipples, or whatever the username was earlier. Right, can we get another goal? Key. I actually started to believe. Right, let's praise the players. I mean, we're 2 goals up. This is kind of fine. This is kind of okay. Chat, I can't believe I'm saying this. Are we gonna get a result here? Look at the second half. Maybe I should change these roles to the more like supportive ones more often. I remember you walking the league immediately in FM16. Was your rep just higher, or is the rep way different in the current game? So back then, no Gibraltarian team had ever played in the Champions League or European qualifiers, whereas now there's been like a decade of the top teams playing in the first round of the Champions League, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that actually gets you hundreds of thousands of pounds even as an absolute minnow, and allows you to sign players who want that opportunity just to play on a European stage. Chat, there's 20 minutes left. There's some great questions in the chat. If you've put in what you think is a good question, I will check it after the game. I need to win this game. I need to lock in. Although, 2B, thank you for the super chat. $5.21. Finally catching the stream. Let's go. Welcome aboard. You might be tuning in for our first ever win in the first hour of a stream of this save game. Normally it takes us to the end of the stream to get a win. I've jinxed it, haven't I? There's no one in the box, Dean. That'll do. This is nerve-wracking, isn't it? Borge launches it forward. I mean, it's a very long highlight. What I will say is look at the defensive shape, chat. 6 back. You can't make up this kind of defensive line. Red Ninja Cops. Oh, Coops. Mate, thank you for the 6 months. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Flingle Lino? No. Okay. You know how I praised the team chat? I was like, oh, it's worked. The change made has not worked. Fullback's back on attack. It's 2-2. I just want to win a game. Do I get a brownie for this win? Well, we're not winning now. We are running low on brownies in the space household. Oh, chat. Imagine if they score immediately. I think this is the pointless highlight because I didn't pause to make changes. Doesn't mean I'm not nervous by a back cross. Oh, Gilbert. What a tackle. It's like Conor Gallagher. Negrete. Edge of the box. Floats it. Back post. Oh, my. Brito. What a bloke. Come on. Let's encourage the players. Don't let your heads drop, lads. Even a draw here. Does a draw here move us up? No, but it puts us level on points. But we've got the team who were top in our last game. You know what, chat? Clap them in. Massive point. I know we've bottled it. I forgot to make subs. That was probably a factor. It's a great performance. Maybe if I made subs, I would have lost. We'll never know. All we need is glasses to get pounded for a... Wait, how are they still above me? How are they still above me? What's the sorting results between teams after all matches have been played? Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. The fact we bottled it to them 4-2 has cost us here. Big draw away from home. Agreed. Am I trying to win the Champions League with Gibraltar players in the squad? I don't know how possible that's going to be. I'll be fielding the best team I can. I will expect a few players to pick up Gibraltarian nationality. No subs equals no appearance fees. That's exactly what I was thinking, chat. Exactly what I was thinking. Right, our last game, chat, is in 3 days' time. But it is sadly against the team currently top and unbeaten. So we are just turning up to get pounded. Which is going to be a thing. I mean, if we stop them from going invincible, that would be an achievement, wouldn't it? Am I going to make more signings today? I mean, I've not made any yet, but the summer transfer window is about to begin, so we will be doing something. All I'm saying is we've only lost 1 of our last 4 games. We've only lost 2 of our last 7 league games. I mean, 1, 2, 3... We've only lost 3 of our last 8 league games. There's been an improvement to end the year. I'll tell you what, if we win this next game, it might be the biggest upset ever achieved. The odds are not looking good. It ain't looking good, Chief. What is our goal difference? Yeah, look at that. Best goal difference in the bottom 4. You'll never sing that, Glasses. I mean, we've scored 38 goals. We have conceded 54, which is the most in the league. Well, how many of those were corners? Many, I think, is the answer. Can I do 1 press conference in this save? Absolutely not. If we win this next game, chat, it's actually a miracle. Liam feels like he's underpaid. He has got a point, to be fair. He actually has an agent. 20 quid for Liam. I mean, you've got a year left on your current deal, Liam, is what I'm thinking. In real life, by the way, Liam is actually like a football coach and like data analyst, if I'm not mistaken, for Gibraltar's like national youth team, even though he's only 18. Like, he works in football. I don't think he actually plays it anymore. But Liam, in this universe, has he been good enough? Not really. I think Liam's one of the players possibly on the chopping block. I'll just tell him we can't afford it. I'm not going to change my mind. Mate, you're on £8. Be grateful. 0 teams relegated, question mark. Yeah, there's only... Gibraltar, Marega, only has 12 teams. I mean, it has 11 teams in real life. We've added a team. Lewis Victor thinks he's underpaid. Chat, the players are unionising. It might be worth just giving him the £25, to be honest, because I think he is comfortably the best goalkeeper I'm going to have for the next few years. Get rid of the early wage rise. Optional contract extension. I'll give you a bigger appearance fee and a big unused sub fee, even though you definitely will be used as a sub. I just feel like Lewis Victor is good enough, chat, to kind of lock in on a longer term deal. Apparently Warwick is better if you trust star ratings, but this is exactly why you shouldn't trust star ratings. To be fair, when you look at the mentals and stuff, you could argue that Warwick is better. But for me personally, I don't like... I mean, tendency to punch isn't necessarily a good thing. I like the better reflexes, the better handling. Communication, I think, is important too. I mean, let's be honest, they're both not great. But for me personally, it's all about shot stopping and aerial at this level and the communication. Mate, I'll give you a new contract. He's already been offered it, but we'll say that. Okay, chat, it's the last game of the year. Not feeling optimistic if I'm being completely honest. They've not lost a game all year. They've lost 0. They've drawn 2 games 0-0. How many goals have they conceded? 14. That's not that... Well, it's very good, but it's not that good. I mean, we scored 2 goals against them last time. I don't think we're going to sign a new goalkeeper. I feel like in terms of kind of, you know, our setup as it is, goalkeeping-wise, I don't think it's going to get much better. You know what? I might just try you as a Mazzara on attack key, but playing a bit deeper to start. I kind of feel like the fullback should be on attack as well. What's the highest earner on? £150 for me. For Lincoln's team, what's their highest earner on? £1,000. It's not fair. It's not fair. They've got a bloke called Mandy as well on 600 quid. I mean, I'm in the most respectful possible way, chat. I'm going to show you my best defender against theirs. Because I feel like perspective is important in this universe. It's not. It's literally... I wonder why they're unbeaten. I wonder why they've not lost. When I started my kind of original Apex save back on FM15, like the best teams were nowhere near as good as Lincoln are now. Can I do a Spanish Park to Prem one day? I've done it. I've done Park to Premier. I did it with Racing Santander. It's really sad, chat, when you've done a series people ask for and you think, well, you've not watched the version of the series that you wanted. I mean, admittedly, they could be a newer viewer, but it exists. It's been done. No one watched it. You're asking for it and you've not watched it. Pablo Torre is the GOAT. That is facts, Paddy. Okay, if we avoid losing by 3 goals, 2 goals or less, I think that's a good result here. I actually think that a Racing Santander save was one of my favourite ever, but people didn't watch it. Part of me misses the intro skits, but to be honest, those intro skits used to take so long to do. Like, I'd spend 3 hours on a clip that lasted a minute. What do you do when it's missing a player's face in FM? I go and find it on Google, cut their face out, and then add them to the face pack. Which is not a quick process. I mean, we've lasted almost half an hour, chat. Don't give away a pen. Please. Away. Imagine if we counter and score. It's not happening, is it? This is a case of turn up for the last game of the year, exchange pleasantries, watch them lift the trophy, which they've actually probably lifted weeks ago, and just enjoy it. Oh, geez, remember Andy Carroll playing in the Spanish 3rd Division? Exactly, and now he plays in the French 3rd Division or 4th Division. So was it that mental? The answer is no, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're still in it. We're still in it. Is this the normal stream time? I don't really have. I've never really had a normal stream time. But I would like to get in a routine of streaming in the afternoons after the midday video drops on YouTube. Like at kind of 12:30, 1 o'clock. Because I feel like it's quite a nice chilled out time slot to stream in. Enjoy it, lads, but enjoy it by being disciplined. Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what, that is a great save by Victor. I'm gonna go to cautious. I'll be honest, the match momentum ain't looking good. I am concerned. Okay, we've got it away. But this is fine. You know what, chap? We're not losing. We're not being battered. This is good. Jack, I have a great idea. If you parked a Prem in England, that'll never work. Ridiculous idea. Fran, mate, thank you for the Prime. First time sub. To reward your sub to silver. I thought he was going to score. I'm really trying to manifest a good performance shot by wearing like a Naughty's Brazil kit. I thought, play a bit of samba music as well. Really get the players up for it. But it's not worked yet. Is there Google Street View in Gibraltar? I've never checked. There might be. I've not done away days in a little while on YouTube just because I did feel like they were getting a bit samey. I feel like I want to give them a year or two just, to develop new Street View, to erase from my memory some of the away days and start afresh. But it was very fun doing it in Japan. Naughty's chat. Not a naughty Brazil kit. I feel like that would be me in like a Brazilian swimsuit or something, which no one wants to see. That's a great tackle by Dean. Oh, I've just given Victor a new contract. I'll tell you what, Dean's done his job there. Yeah, injure their star striker. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is expert. The hit job. Wham! Stamp on his shins. We love that. That is why Dean is on £100 a week, but will not be having his contract extended. We'll do an away day at the Victoria Stadium at some point in the future. Since there's only one stadium in Gibraltar, I feel like we should probably save it, chat, for a special occasion. Like our first Rock Cup final or something. There's one away day to do in Gibraltar. I feel like we should probably save it for like... I don't know. I feel like we should probably save it for a special occasion. That's my mindset. Prime Refuser, mate. Thank you for the tier. Well, okay, it's 2 now. Kieran, thank you as well. You guys really picked an unfortunate time to sub, although it's been disallowed. Okay, I don't want to get carried away, chat. We're not getting battered. Like we've not been humbled here yet. Get some fresh legs on now. Get Krebs on for Silver, who's actually on an awful rating this game. Zammit in for Muscat. Also, they've got Brito's brother. It's the Brito battle. Ethan Brito, who's loan listed, versus Julian Brito. Even their Gibraltarian players are so much better than mine. It's actually absurd. It's actually absurd. When will I win the title? You know what? That is a great question. I thought within 3 years I'd be playing in European football. That feels ambitious at this point. But I'm all for it. Will I be sharing the Wanderers save game? I talked about it in today's video. That's a foul. We've given away a penalty. It will be available very soon. Debar to step up for them. Debar has been lowered. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. I just feel sad. Jack, what's the last away day you did in real life? I actually went past the Victoria Stadium like last month in Gibraltar. But in terms of what was the last football match I went to? It was probably a Bromley game. I've had such a busy 2 months to start the year, chat. I had a 3-week holiday. Well, it was 2.5 weeks. No, how long was it? 2 weeks in Southeast Asia. Then after that, I got married. Then I was in Gibraltar for a bit. And all this time, there was just Wanderers episodes going up every day. No one would have ever have known. Oh my word, chat. We're so back. We're so back. We are so back. Don't take your seat. It's not over. Is my best player better than their worst? Probably not in the starting 11, no. I mean, you saw Brito, who they had loan listed, are just starting in this fight. They're probably viewing me as absolute fod this game. I am fodder to them. I mean, at this point, chat, we have just got to go for it, haven't we? Wells on for Ramage. Although Ramage just scored. I can't take him off after he scored, but he's just a bit tired. I'm going to give Ramos a rest. A little bit of a shuffle in the team here, and Dowling on. Okay, chat. 5 minutes for another goal. Come on. I wonder how many different formations we've used this year. Considering I have no wide midfielders and no defensive mids, it's amazing how many different formations I've managed to make happen. He's off. He's off. Well done, Dave. Look, Dave on this near side, he is our linesman that we provide for the matches, and he's done a job for us yet again. Play a new formation every game. That way the opposition doesn't know what's coming. That was exactly my mindset. Definitely that, as opposed to me just having a breakdown. Right, encourage your opponents. This is a great performance, by the way. They've not lost all year. They've drawn 2 games. They've conceded 15 goals now in a 22-game season, and we've scored 3 of the goals against them. I feel like we've ended the season quite well. We drew against Lynx. If we get a draw here, I'm on the wine. There's wine downstairs. It's been sat in a bottle on the shelf since Christmas. Maybe I'll just open it myself. Do you reckon Wack will mind if I'm just getting pissed on rosé? Actually, there might be champagne, but is it tin pot to have champagne for getting a draw against the team who are top? And even I'm saying all this, not even getting the draw against them yet. Okay, that's miles over. Going very attacking never works, does it? But we might as well try. You know what, chat? Clap that in. That might be the best performance all year. That is literally the best performance we've had all year. We were underdogs out there. We gave it our best shot. Clap them in. Oh, you love to see it. Chat, we've got new kits as well. I need to install the new kits now, really, don't I, for the new season. Should we do a live kit reveal? After scoring in that last match, Ramage is 1 goal away from 10 league goals, which will trigger a contract clause. I'll tell you what, we're saving 250 quid there, chat. If anything, that is genius by me. That is the perfect contract. Do we have a parent club? We no. The people are asking some questions, and I do sit there thinking, you have no idea how small this team is. Like, physically, chat, I can't get a parent club because the game doesn't let you have parent clubs in the same league anyway. But then beyond that, the issue is the fact that one sec, I'm renaming. I'm doing some kit shenanigans here, chat, so that the kits work in a moment. But like the country's so small that like there's just no one would want to be my affiliate anyway. Like my reputation's too low that every team looks down upon us. I think, chat. I've tried to install a kit pack live here. If this works, it's great work by me. What's the highest rep team I can play in a friendly? Teams in Gibraltar, like 5th division Spanish teams. Would I be able to poach Spaniards that are miles down the Premier? Not really, no, because even the lowest of low Spanish teams have bigger wage budgets than me. Can I become a player manager in this game? You know what? I'd probably be better than some other players. I'm going to be honest. Being a fan of a team bottom in a league with no relegation must be terrible. Well, I wouldn't know what it's like. Actually, chat, do we know what our official league position is yet? Can Wok replace me? Absolutely not. She keeps sneaking onto my Twitter chat whenever I leave my PC unlocked. Okay, chat, there's a big game coming up here. College v Lynx. If College win, they demote us to 11th. Can't catch streams often. Will this be on the main channel? So it won't be as edited videos, but if you're on the main channel, if you go to the live tab, you can actually watch the streams if you want to binge watch and catch up. We could attend that other game, chat. Should we attend the... Do we want... Is it Tin Pot to attend and hate watch College v Lynx? I want to hate watch it. What of it? Board set the budget. Wage budget at £2,000. Oh, chat. We've got £600 to spend. Oh, my word. That's big. Is there anyone good who wants to join me yet whose contract's expiring? Not really, no. Maybe when they're free agents, they'll join. I'm a bit concerned by the fact the wage budget's gone up by 50% when we're 62,000 in the red. But we won't question that. Okay, chat, are we happy to get rid of all these players? Are they all done at the end of their contract? I mean, Muscat's played the most games. Dean is overpaid on £100. I can't justify it. Ben 10 played one game, got a goal, then never did anything else. I mean, the thing is, even if I release these players, some of them I can probably bring back anyway. I appreciate the ambition to sell them. Chat, they have values of nothing and their contracts are all expiring. Even the players that have potential, I'm not convinced have potential. I wish that Muscat had an optional contract extension. How much does he want? He wants 40. If he takes 30... I'll probably keep him for one more year. I feel like his legs are just going to go. Now, you know what? I need to move on from our captain of one season. I need to move on from him. And Ryan Dean is just overpaid on £100. Chat, they're all going. I've decided. Oh, I don't want to pay the compensation. No. I just want to mark them for release. Chat, why could I not mark them for release? What am I missing? If I select a few of them, set for release. Who is the player causing me issues here where it won't let me set them for release? Did I already set someone for release? I'm sorry to the Ben 10 fans. He's going too, chat. Ben 10 is not worth it. Why would it not let me set Muscat for release? Is it because I've got contract talks that I didn't close with him? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ben 10's gone, chat. I'm sorry. How much money is that going to leave me with for next year? Oh, chat, we're going to have like 800 quid to spend. Who's ready for a hate watch? Also, I keep getting emailed. Are these exciting emails? Oh, no. No, it's not. Oh, it's my energy bill's overdue. Apologies to British Gas. Who's ready for a hate watch here? If Lynx lose this, we drop down to 11th out of 12. If Lynx win this... Oh, this is a cool camera angle. The trees are awful, aren't they? Do I prefer streaming in my new house or my old one? My new house, definitely. My new house is very nice compared to my old house. Rodriguez, mate. Is that fake tan? Chat, is that a real tan, do we reckon? Or... I'm not one to judge, but come on, mate. Also, why does it look like he's from the 90s? College have actually ended the season really well. They were bottom of the league. They sacked their manager. We just need to see Lynx win, chat. If Lynx draw, is that enough for us? What's our head-to-head with College? The head-to-head is a tie, so it goes to goal difference. What's the goal difference? Oh, they have to win. College have to win, chat. Ignore that. I'm forgetting that they've already been given 1 point for the current draw. Come on! Up the Lynx! If they win, I'll go get myself a set of Lynx Africa and spray it all over the stream with a lighter. Maybe not. Not going to do pyros to celebrate. That might be over the top. No one's ever been this excited to see Lynx, have they? Let's be honest. Hooray! It's not great. I hope college don't win, chat. To finish third from bottom would be a great achievement year one. Can the club afford to send me to games? Well, the good news is that all the teams play at the same stadium. So actually, I'm just going to our normal ground. Jack, what's the story of the Discord if you're a channel member? If you connect your YouTube with your Discord account, you should get access to some hidden channels, including one which Twitch subscribers have access to as well if they've got accounts linked, which allows you to pick up the save game, not the save game, the database early. Where am I sat in the stadium? That's a good question. I think I'm sat in the box. Come on, Lynx. Will he or won't he? He will. A pen ref! Pen! Up the Tim Roach. We love Tim, who's the referee here. Oh, Dodo. Thank you very much for the prime. You've subbed at the perfect moment. College, they're in the mud. Chat is done. Get me out the game. It's done. I'm going home at half time. Lynx have spanked them. We secure 10th. Come on. I'd seen enough. I've walked out the ground there at half time going, job's done. Gibraltar boss was seen at the Lynx game. Julia, why are you never looking at my players? He's on £1,000 a week. He's chilling. OSCB Games, mate. Thank you for the prime as well, chat. You guys have been going wild with the channel members and subs today. I appreciate you all. Come on. Cashless cake as well. I'll tell you what, there's a party atmosphere in this house. As a wise man once said, it is a party atmosphere. 10th. Now the rebuild begins. Can we sign Kumwenda? He's actually not in the Football Manager database anymore because he plays for a college team in America and NCAA have very strict licensing. Okay, chat. Here's the vision for the long-term future of the club. As you can see, it's a very, very ambitious establishment here in terms of the aims for the future years. This really puts into perspective how bad we are. Also, I love the fact our chairperson's called Muscat. Look at the CU Academy. We looked at them last stream. I can't sign players from them, sadly. Lincoln Gibraltar did an unbeaten season as well. Liam Walker, highest average rating, most goals. Let's just compare him against my playmaker. You know what? I can't see why we finished down in 10th. No idea. No idea. It's not good. It's going to be a long off-season chat together today. Now we get team planning done. We need to wait for the official end of season. Victor's signed a new contract. We're given £2,000. The board are satisfied the team didn't finish bottom. Go on. I'm basically a club legend. Right, so there is now a championship stage, by the way. The top 4 teams play against each other once more. But we don't get invited to that because we didn't finish in the top 4. I'm still getting told about our youth intake, which obviously I'm not going to sign these players because they all want £25 each and I can't afford it. The Rock Cup, chap. Oh, it's a disaster. St. Joseph's nearly pulled off the upset. So our season's done in Gibraltar and everyone else just gets to play for another month. How do, Jack? I'm following your self-ad in today's video, so here I am. Excellent news, the Hub Games. You've joined at the perfect time. Gowans thinks he's underpaid, mate. You're literally about to have your contract expire at the end of the month. Do one. Is Coleman actually available to sign? Is Coleman worth signing just for his set pieces? He still doesn't want to join me. Craig Galliano. I mean, this guy looks like he could be a little baller. I say that. I need to remind myself what we're competing against. He looks like he could be a little baller. Well, you know what? Everyone else in Gibraltar can enjoy themselves. Chat, how are you all doing? Are you guys good? I hope you're doing better than me. I realise Lynx and Gibraltar haven't actually gone unbeaten yet, have they? They've just drawn against Mons Calpe. They've still got 2 more difficult games. Are we expecting a reputation boost? There should be a little boost, I think. We should get a little boost in our reputation. Rock Cup. Oh, Europa FC are in the final. I'll tell you what, if they steal the European spot there, whoever finishes third is going to be fuming. Made some Korean beef stir fry for lunch. Oh, that is good. I'm a bit jealous. Oh, Peralta's learnt basic English, everyone. It's a great day. It's a great day. I'll tell you what, if our reputation goes down, that's a problem. Have Lincoln got Willy Cambuala? Yeah, they have. They've got him on loan from Manchester United. Are they actually paying him £1,500 there? I don't think they are. Imagine having... I can't loan players from Manchester United. It's because they have Champions League football. Gee, Jack, I wonder why you've not won the league this year. No idea. Like, how much did we spend to teach Peralta English? It doesn't tell me. I hope it wasn't too much. There's a good chance Peralta could have a breakout season just because he can now communicate with his teammates. You're far more ambitious than me. Okay, I'll be honest. It's not looking good, is it? For next, I don't think we're winning the league next year. Ramage has won Player of the Month. How have we had 2 Player of the Month winners, by the way? That in itself is the best achievement of the year. Dressing room atmosphere has been on the decline. Okay, this might be pure cope chat. I don't think the end of our season was actually that bad. Like, we lost 4 games in the league out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only lost half our games to end the year. I will say, De Silva scored a double hat-trick and then got 2 more goals for the rest of the year. Which is a shame. Oh, okay, chat. The end of the season is here officially. I mean, everyone was a new signing. Brito was signing of the season. The board gave me a B-. 141 fans. Ramage top goal scorer. We actually overperformed, and no one can convince me otherwise. Look at the money. One day we'll get broadcast revenue, but that day is not today. Oh, gosh. Krebs is on £150 for another year. I took a wage cut. Remember that, chat. I took a wage cut this year. I'm a man of the people. Red Imps won. We were the biggest overachievers in the Rock Cup by winning 1 round. Thrilled everyone with their performances. We thrilled everyone with our performances, and don't you forget it. All we did was win 1 round, 3-1. Any chance you can move Krebs on for nothing over the summer? We might have to explore it. There is actually still some Gibraltar Football League games going on, by the way. There's still 2 more games left. The game's just giving us the season preview now because our season is officially done. It's just a great big shame. Is looking through really bad national teams a viable strategy for a team as bad as this? No, not really. We tried it yesterday. Didn't work. How many seasons to win the Champions League? I said 20 to 25. That feels ambitious at the moment, I'll be completely honest. But you know what? I like the challenge chat. I like the fact that we've kind of got this database has been set up with it being such a challenge initially. Like once we get some Champions League money, like these days will be gone. But we're a little way away from those days. So Magpie's got second. We've paid out £120 to the players. How many players are contracted? 30. They've got £4 each. They're buzzing. Will I take over the national team? I'm not sure, but probably not if I'm being honest. This isn't really a build a nation save where I want to do crazy things with Gibraltar. Like if we win the Champions League and like it feels like a logical progression maybe, but it's definitely not the aim of the save game. Oh, it was the staff as well. How many staff do we have? All the staff's contracts are about to expire, but I can't really afford to renew them. I mean, Lewis is on £75 there. Mate, you are making a killing. He wants 90 to extend. You know what? You can go on a month-to-month contract. Is there anything changed about this database apart from adding Apex? So the reserve league is more fleshed out for Gibraltar, and there's an under-19s league added. Don't worry, Jackie, our assistant, is here for one more year, chat. Right, everyone whose contract's up at the end of the year, get them out the team. Get them in the under-23s, forget about them. This is our squad for the coming year, chat. It's not great, is it? If we're being honest. It's not. The thing is, even the players that have really high, like, star ratings aren't actually that good. We've just fada snapped Ben 10 out of existence. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. We need to do some team planning here. Brito, I'm happy with at right back. Ramage, I'm happy with up front. Wells, I've not given that many opportunities to this year, and he thinks it's unfair. To be fair, he is quite a bit better than Madishan, isn't he, Wells? Why did I not use Wells more? I mean, I gave him chances and he was cack, to be honest. Could I go to a diamond this year? Could a diamond be the play? The thing is, a diamond's just not a very good defensive shape. Like, in a weird way, like, going for something like this might be a better idea. Thing is, I kind of still want... my best players are loads of centre mids, is the issue. And I don't have any wide attacking midfielders right now. I kind of need to work out what wide attacking midfielders exist. Krebs is on way too much money, chat. I'm hoping maybe someone from Sweden will sign him. I mean, who played well? To Silver. It's depressing when your goalkeepers have some of the best ratings and they were awful. Not awful, but they conceded a lot. I think Key has to stay in the team because he's 19 with 16 jumping reach. And he is one of our better players, even if he looks like 7. Warwick's not better than Victor. Like Dylan De Los Santos is not bad, but he is not good. His star ratings are so overblown. Really, over the summer, I want him to learn to play defensive midfielder. I'm fully aware he's got 2 strength, so he is going to need to work on that. But I need some players that can just play a deeper position. Can I train the fullbacks to play wingbacks? I don't know if I want to use wingbacks this coming year. I feel like wingback is a very demanding role that takes quite complete players, and I'm not sure if that's something I have. And if I train him to play as a wingback, it's going to like an extra position is going to impact his overall ability. Not massively, to be fair. Like fullback to wingback isn't huge. Like Dowling, the 16-year-old we picked up, can already kind of play it. Thoughts about simplifying the roles? I mean, I don't feel like the roles are that complicated anyway. Like, we weren't even... The most complicated role we were using was probably a Mo Salah, but, like, besides that, it's just been centre mids on defend, advanced playmakers. I mean, every role is as simple as they come. I mean, a poacher's I'm sorry, poacher is not a complicated role. But poacher's like... My nan can play poacher. I feel like this year I want Liam to be a backup. Oh, chat, we are looking like it's going to be a big rebuild, which we kind of already knew. I'm not even sure if I want Madushan on the bench. I kind of want Madushan and Wells as the subs. De Los Santos becomes the defensive mid on the bench. Zamet becomes the right back on the bench. I'm thinking Peralta as a sub as well. Oh. Can you get Dowling a face? Half the chat, every player doesn't have a face I couldn't find faces for. And with regen face packs, I might look into it down the line. I mean, if that's my bench, right, my starters drop down to the bench, this is the positions we need. It's a new team. What I've done there is I've realised I've just said we need a new team. Leroy Marquez was awful this year at centre-back. I mean, Ramos wasn't bad, but I just feel like we can do better. The good news is, like, there's not too many players who I'd say are overpaid. Like, we have trimmed down the wages quite a lot. We've not been given any new scouting budget yet. I assume that comes in at the end of the year. Jesse Victory. Something ironic about that name with how bad he is. Are any of these players any good, chat? No. It ain't looking good. There's 50 players currently interested in transfer. I can't extend the scouting range. I need the scouting budget to be expanded. I guess what I could look at is... Okay, Lions finish bottom. Their key player is this guy. Shmelev. See, the fact that this guy is good enough to play for them. Does he... Like, he's their key... He's so much better than my players. They've got a lot of players expired. I think there's going to be a lot of Gibraltarian free agents appear. So not even the cast-offs of the teams in, like, below me want to join me, it seems. I mean, I can't... Is he going to want to join me? Probably not. I don't have £2,000. It's time to pick up American Regions. They won't join me at this level. I'm afraid. I can say that with some confidence. We can double check. But until we have European football, players aren't going to move from the amateur leagues of America to come play for me. Even from like these youth academies. Yeah. We're a few years away from it. Are we still the lowest rep team in the country? College have a lower rep than us, but like they're bad. Our reputation is really, really... I don't think people really like... It's not good, chat. I think we need the new scouting budget. The issue is, whilst college have a lower rep, I don't think any of their players are going to join me. Okay, the new scouting budget is in, chat. I repeat, the new scouting budget is in. I mean, college's entire team, barring 3 Mexicans, are about to have their contracts expire. Like, Johnny Son here, we looked at before, like, just no interest in joining us. Caden Franco is their captain. We're just not good enough. Our final position was 10th in the league for people joining a little late. We scraped 10th place out of 12, which is an overachievement. Like, as a reminder, the board are giving me a B- for that. They were delighted. Okay. My scouting range, chat, we can have GFL or Gibraltar. Now, the GFL is Gibraltar. There is no other league in Gibraltar, so I guess we just put GFL on. 198 players. It ain't looking good. That's players that just want to join me at all with doubtful. If I put interested as 141, I think we might need the season tick over date so that some of these players become free agents. I think that might be our best hope. It ain't looking good, is it? You should have had the 10th tier of English leagues loaded too. I wouldn't be able to sign players from there, though. Like, players from more developed countries don't want to come to Gibraltar for, like, less than £100. I've got, like, a lot of players force-loaded, chat. Like, I've got 80... My head's in the way here. I've got 80,000 players loaded in the database. I know I've not got many leagues loaded, but there is lots of players force-loaded everywhere. Oh, yeah, the new kits. Are the new kits in, chat? Yeah, the new kits are in. Should we have a look through all the teams? New kits! I didn't want to whistle too loud. It'd be obnoxious. Shout out to Whitey for making all the new kits. Look at all the new kits. Mons Calpe have the nicest kit, chat. Look at that. Oh. I have over 400,000 players loaded. The thing is, like, when you have that many players loaded, like, because the game stores all the players' histories, the save game, like, the game gets so slow, like, a few years in. So when you're doing a save game like this, where you plan on playing for multiple decades, you just can't load that many players. Up the new kits. They're all beautiful. I think, chat, we have to wait for free agents to appear. I think we just have to wait for free agents. I mean, I could field a team with this current set of players. No one wants Krebs on a free. Flores wants to leave on a free. Flores, you have two jumping reach, and it's really upset me. Thing is, none of my players have any value because they're so bad and their contracts are so low. Reborn Dodo, mate. Thank you for the prime. Started watching you when you were managing my hometown towel law. I've even got the Work the Space sponsored home shirt. The team what? Hey, love to hear it, dude. I have that kit framed in my kitchen. I did have to explain to Wok why it existed. Also, Burge Christiansen, Grunstad. I hope I said your name correctly, mate. Thank you for the super chat. Watched since Towel Law. So love from Norway, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think if I know any Norwegian. Tusen tak? I think that's Norwegian. I think that means 1,000 thank yous. That is the extent of my Norwegian. Thank you for coming to my English lesson. Why in my kitchen? Well, to be fair, the downstairs is open plan. So it's not really in the kitchen. But it's against a wall that is against a fridge. Up the Norwegians watching. I think we've got a fair few people from Norway. I feel like Football Manager is very popular in Norway. Chat, I'm looking at this team and I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't think there's anything I can do until players are released. That's my assessment currently. Players get released at the end of next month. That's such a long time away. When you look at the list of players from teams that are interested in joining me, it's not many of the big dogs in the country. Europa have got a few like foreign players here, but are they actually any good? Oh, they're all in their under 20. There's loads of their under 23 players. Brilliant. Oh my god. Ain't looking good, chat. Scour Swee, mate, thank you very much for the prime. Love from Sweden. I've said love from Sweden. I love to Sweden, is what I meant to say. I'm not in Sweden, chat. I'll tell you what, that would be a plot twist, wouldn't it, if I was just in Sweden streaming. Oh, Omer signed a new deal. Will they let me loan him? If I could get him in on loan, he'd be a very useful loanee to have. What tier of England would my rep compare to? I mean, it's half a star, like 9th tier, but it's like the 9th tier of England, but without the finances of a 9th tier of England team. Do you think FM25 failing to release will impact the possible second FM World Cup? I no idea. My guess is as good as yours, I'm afraid. Maybe try and find Super Mario to sign. I heard on YouTube he could be quite good. That's true. When do players get released? Like, he's rejected a loan offer from me. He plays in the under-23s, right, of a team who finished 6th. And he won't come and play for me as an important player. I can't even sign players from our own league. I think we need to get to June, chat. I mean, we just don't have the money, chat. Like, players don't... Most players from developed countries won't move abroad to Gibraltar to play for me, is the other thing. Like, there is certain, like, stats under the hood of Football Manager that kind of impact how developed a country is and can impact, like, players wanting to move. That's why, like, there's some players from minnow nations who will move for, like, £20 to me. But, like, if I call up an English player and go, hey, do you want to play for £10 a week? Never going to accept it. How's my youth intake? I didn't sign any of the players. That's how the youth intake was. I mean, we are second bottom in the league on rep. The two teams below us on rep are teams that don't even play in the Gibraltarian league and are just like, one is the Armies team, which doesn't sign players, and one is a futsal team. Okay, chat. The transfer window's open. Can we get an ooh? Apparently this guy might be joining St. Joseph's. So St. Joseph's can just sign guys from Zimbabwe. Can I sign Zimbabweans? Donovan Bernard. No. What about the youth team? The under-20s of Zimbabwe. Hold. Danel Katsande. He's not good, is he? He's not good. I mean, he's not awful. I don't think he's the solution. So what's the plan to get better? I won't get any kind of Andy White players market. It's going to be entirely signing players. I'm just curious how much he wants. I can't afford it. There's a he's awful. Chat, are any of these guys going to be any good? I'm not feeling optimistic. Also, I just realised, because I finished recording Wanderers now, I can disable the regen face pack, which might make regen faces display properly again. Uno Mas. I think it's this file. Oh, wait, but that's already gone. Huh, I don't know why those faces aren't showing. It's a mystery. Have I looked at released English youth players? They're not going to want to join me, Thomas, I'm afraid. Chat, I appreciate many of you are trying to help with suggestions. But I'm looking at Zimbabwean under-20s and they don't want to join me. Like, players from England being released aren't going to join me. Any more transfer rumours for countries that I should sign players from? Kai Villa. Kai is... I mean... I don't know why he's there. Shortlist. Jalen, have you found a new club yet? Jalen would be a centre-back that I'd quite like. 230. 230? Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Anyone under the age of 18 won't move until they turn 18. Lincoln make a Leke offer. Look, let's try and make me sad here. Lincoln have made an approach for a Leke on a free transfer. Okay. This could be an issue. This could be an issue. I appreciate people mean well with their suggestions, chat. But many of them we've already tried. He's going on a free anyway. And on top of that, they're just not very good. Oh, these teams want to loan him back to me for free. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I'll have him back for a year. He was going to leave on a free at the end of the current contract. We'll just stick him in the reserves. Aussie Abroad, thank you for the super chat. Your original Gibraltar Apex series when I sub. What this? This is the attempt to, but it's a lot harder now, it feels like, and I think I've made it more difficult for myself. Maybe more than I realised, but it's good fun. I love the fact, chat, I've specifically said about how, like, I appreciate the suggestions, but they're not useful. People continue to spam the exact same suggestions. We're in trouble. Oh, I'll tell you what, Charlotte FC have sacked Dean Smith. What a sad state of affairs. Right, Raul's back for a year. I was going to release him anyway. He's just going to chill in our reserves. I've got a new suggestion. Give up and resign. That's the kind of suggestion I appreciate. Have you thought about signing better players? No. I never knew that. Lincoln Gibraltar top GFL sponsorship table in a league which generates in excess of £250,000. Lincoln ready to track the highest deals generating over 85,000. By contrast, the lowest is Gibraltar Apex, who generate £6,000 in sponsorship. The average amount is 22,000. It's not easy. Not easy, but we're gonna build up a team slowly. Chat, we were the biggest overachievers for the year. We finished 10th instead of 12th. I had a great year. Basically, the game was telling me that. I had a great year. And we had a small rep boost. And Brito won signing of the season. Up the Brits. And JK came third. We've been mentioned in a news article with Redhams. Amen. We're massive. Our reputation grew. Suck it, college. We've gone above them, chat. Okay, the new season is here, I think. Is it here? The board expectation finished bottom. The board expectation for the coming year is just finish bottom, enjoy yourself. I was hoping if I saw it by reputation, like maybe some new players would appear. It's not worked out. Biggest overachievers in the Gibraltar Premier League. Who'd ever sing that exactly? Okay, chat, we've got 3 months. I feel like I should set up a recruitment focus. Just any position, any player under the age of 28, ongoing. Just find me bodies. Okay, shortlist time. Realistic transfers only, doubtful. See, Jalen's now been released, chat. Oh, Jalen. Chat, sign him up. Sign him up. He wanted 200 quid a week ago. This is how we are going to have to be rats in the gutter. We are rats in the gutter here at Apex at the moment. We are going to wait for the kids to be released and snap them up. I kind of want him to say the line where he's like, this is very acceptable. Because I'm a bit worried that someone else might come in for him. This is what we have to do, chat. We have to wait until June when players get released. And then sign players like this guy. He's got 18 jumping reach. We are rats! And I'm okay with that. I mean, he's not even that amazing, but I need players. He has 18 jumping reach, chat. I think that is clouding my my judgment. Jeff Fatty. He plays for Whiteleaf and he's a free agent. He's got a 5.8 rating in the league in England. What tier of England? There is no division. We may not know. Do we have any Whiteleaf fans in the chat that can tell me what division they play? They've got a player from Gibraltar. Liam Preston. Doesn't want to join me. Someone has raised a great point about the man I'm looking to sign. His finishing is 5. His marking is 4. Maybe I should play him. Maybe I should play him at striker. Tenzin Dorji. I looked at him before. I remember his face. That sounds weird, doesn't it? With no context. I remember his face. Victor Horban. I mean, I'm looking at players that aren't Gibraltarian because I'm like, oh, they must be good. Why do we know of these players from Whiteleaf? Is he good? No, 2 jumping reach. Not going to work. Whiteleaf are in the 5th tier of non-league football, so level 9 to 10. And 2 of their players want to join me and the rest don't. See, I have got quite a big database loaded here, chap. The people saying, like, load more players. I have got quite a lot loaded. I mean, this guy's... He's competent. Doesn't want to join me. Don't have the financial muscle. It ain't looking good. Check Guernsey. Should we just check? Why not? I'll check Guernsey because it's a team I managed. They've not got any players loaded. I guess Whiteleaf just have all the Gibraltar massive. I wish that for one day I could go to Western Europe range, but our budget is way too small for that. If I up it to Gibraltar, does anyone new actually show up? 8 people have just appeared. I guess they're players living in Gibraltar who don't play in the league. Oh, wait, no, they're just players who play for Hound Dogs, I think, that are now showing up. That doesn't solve the problem, does it? Where do we even start looking for players out? I'm going to have to do manual scouting, but I'm just thinking about how I even go about it. And I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like there's still a wave of Gibraltarian players that haven't been released yet. Oh, is there more players here now? Like Legia here. Is he good? Jesse Clinton. I'm looking at these players because they play for Red Imps. What about if I get rid of realistic transfer and instead put general? Where's wages? General wages is at most 150. No, 250 because that other guy got released and he dropped his demands. Why is there a random Austrian bloke here? He's good. Why? I don't understand. Why do we know about him? Oh, he's a manager. He's a manager and a striker. Excellent. And before that, he was a chairman. Man, this bloke does everything. Random question time. Are you bilingual? No. He won't join me, chat. Can I buy him? This is never going to work, is it? I mean, Thomas here would be the dream signing. Because he was playing for Gibraltar Point, but he doesn't want to join me. If I sign this guy, is he going to steal my job? There's a player... Tell you what, some random players being suggested. Oh, good news, everyone. Joe is leaving the league. He was a pain in the arse this year, just gone. I think maybe we wait and look at players that become free agents at the end of June. I think that's our best bet. Our bad news, everyone. Martin Hinteregger, the manager slash chairman slash I don't know what else he does. He's a man of all trades. He doesn't want to join us. What a career, by the way. Thought I recognised his name. Played for Frankfurt. Probably won't join me. Right, fixtures announced. Mons Calpe, first game of the year. Bring it on. Hound Dog have made an offer for Jalen Duarte. If he goes to Hound Dogs, I'm fuming. Chat, I think I should throw a bit more money at him. Thoughts? There's no way he goes to Hound Dogs over me, is there? Like, they don't even play in a league. Can I steal their players? I mean, he's not good. Last summer, there was players I looked at who turned me down to go to Hound Dogs. I want to compare the new centre-back kid. Chat, what was the name of the new centre? It was Jalen, wasn't it? I mean, Dean was on at £100 a week. Jalen is 18. I feel like I should throw like 50 quid at him and just make sure I get him signed. What about 40? I want him to say the very acceptable line. Chat, he's not saying the line. I genuinely hope that Hound Dog still plays the next 400 years to set a rivalry. Imagine. I feel like that's a very fair offer, and I'm not giving him more than that. If he goes to Hound Dogs, then it just wasn't meant to be. St. Joseph's offer a Wusu contract. They're signing players from. So I can't make a contract offer for him, but St. Joseph's, who finished 8th, can. Excellent. I should probably tick the realistic transfer button, shouldn't I? Just to, save face. If I bring in a coach, a scout from England, chat, do I get knowledge of England? Will English players show up in my player searches? Is that how it works? I don't even know. I've never... Also, did they ever make it so you could insert a column for nationality? Oh, they did. That used to not be a thing. The issue is, are there any scouts who are English? My reputation's so low, I don't know if staff members are going to want to join me. Jack Noble, 1 judging player ability, 1 judging player potential. Has extensive knowledge of England. What could go wrong? I'm giving you £50 to give me knowledge of England. He has... Did you see his stats? What? He has ones. Do you reckon he probably go... He's the kind of person who goes on Transfer Market and on Footbin and leaves comments about players like he's an expert. He just watches Sky Sports at news at home. I can believe it. I can believe it. Okay, Jalen Duarte is joining us. Staff search. Where is the knowledge bit, chat, here? Scouting. World knowledge. England. Is it at least extensive? Oh, actually, there is a few more. I don't know why I put it to 15s. I forgot what save game we're doing. Apologies. Are all the Gibraltarian scouts just given good knowledge of England? Is that how it works? But then doesn't my current scout already have that? I already have extensive knowledge through Luke Lima. So how do I get more? Is it just a case, does it stack? Is it a case of if I bring in enough scouts with extensive knowledge that I pick up the knowledge? Can I loan off anyone in the league? No. I tried to loan Europa FC, who finished like 6th players, and they turned me down. Should we just... This is not cheap, chat, but I feel like it's an experiment worth it. We just bring in a few scouts who all know England well and hope that it works. The thing is, I think anyone who's Gibraltarian is also just given knowledge of England if they're like a regen. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if we just bring in these scouts, it'll fix it. Okay, Jalen is here anyway. That's a big man. Oh, Noble's here. Our man with 1 judging ability and potential. What do the finances look like? They're absolutely shite. I'm just choosing to ignore them. Probably answer this. Have I tried for a senior affiliate? I haven't. I know for a fact I won't get one. I want a senior affiliate. Apologies. Wrong meeting. Yeah, I'm not getting it. The thing is, there's no club that would want to be a senior affiliate. Oh, Aussie abroad. Sorry, I missed your second super chat earlier. Your first series is a core memory. You're joining us at the start of season 2, so it's nice and early. I don't think a trial day solves it either, chat. I think we need... Okay, we've brought... chat, I've just spent £100 on some blokes who know England. It says they have extensive knowledge of England. Oh, Parody's retired. He's actually not a bad... I was going to say he's not a bad staff member. He's awful. I don't know what I'm saying. Do I now have not... Julian Soiser? Is he good? He was released by Lincoln. I don't think he's good. But he can play defensive mid. How good is he compared to Zamet? Oh. Maybe oh, he wants to be an important player. 95. Oh, chat, it's not cheap. But he is actually a defensive midfielder. I mean, he's played a few games. He's got okay passing. I mean, it's the fact he can play defensive midfielder. But is he that much better than Leroy Marquez? Is he... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to offer him a trial. I feel like I don't need to go in for him yet. Right, we signed a load of scouts. Has our world knowledge improved, chat? I don't think it's changed. But when I untick interested in transfer, there is now 1,000 players showing up. So maybe it has worked. What players not Gibraltarian are they finding? They've brought some knowledge. I'm not sure what that knowledge is. Nationality is not. It's just the same players interested. So they do have knowledge of more players. The issue is none of the players they have knowledge of want to join me. Right, you know what, chat? It's about to be the end of the month. Loads of players are about to be released. He's rejected my offer of a trial. What a dick. Flores is considering leaving on a free transfer. Do you want to just fuck off now? Flores has agreed to accept termination of his contract without any compensation. Yet do one. You big baby, as Roy Keane would say. Klopp agrees to Anfield departure. I'm getting deja vu. I don't want to deal with this now. Okay, my staff's contracts have all expired, but they all want wage rises, and I can't afford them. So that makes the most sense to leave as is. Okay, is the new lad here? Is the new kid turned up? Jalen, welcome to the senior team. Is the under-23s empty now? Oh, chat, they've all gone. They've all pissed off. Right. Has this number gone up? I think it has. Who is Luke Robinson? He's not good. He's really not good. I'll be honest, I was hoping there'd be a few more new players than there is. I think we've got 50 new players around that. It was like 170 right before. Oh, chat, I'll tell you what. How did that transfer work out for you, dickhead? 1 clean sheet, but a 6.5 rating, and then you got released. I'll bring you back on a free. Oh, he wants a lot less now. You know what, Juan? Come back for the memory. For the culture. If I up it to Gibraltar, does that add more players? Like 12. The thing is, scouts with knowledge outside of England. Like, there was none. No, there's no staff outside of Gibraltar that want to join me right now, chat. Like, the guy who I brought in who has English knowledge has only come and joined me because he used to manage in Gibraltar. I mean, this guy's good. He was the assistant manager at Europa Point last year. Martin, do you want to play for me as a player manager? I want you to come in and be a fringe player. What if I say regular starter? Okay, never mind. I'm searching for staff for the under-23s. Am I? I don't think I am. Yeah, there's no staff outside of Gibraltar who want to join me, chat. So that is, I can't just sign players with knowledge of Ireland. It's a lovely idea. Can't do it. They don't want to join me. I feel like maybe I should have put in a better offer for Soiza? No idea. Definitely not said his name correctly. Brian Lenzer. He's playing for Glasses. Chat, what do we do? There's got to be a way to find players that I've not thought about. I mean, there's youth players, I guess, maybe. Did Lincoln get some good intakes? I mean, he's very good. He's not bad either. Two 15-year-olds. It's not fair. So Suiza's there. Who are the other players? Kyle Clinton. He looks older than 20. I can't loan Red Imps players. That's the other issue. I can't loan players from other Gibraltarian teams. They don't want to loan players to teams in the same division, but especially me because my reputation's so much lower. Is Craig worth signing? Get a director of football, Jack. I can't afford to pay for it. I just can't afford a director of football. I can look at director of football recommendations, but it's just my assistant giving me them. And he just recommended strikers before that I already knew about. Because he only has knowledge of Gibraltar. I mean, they have a recommendation level of 0, but they're the best 3 that he's suggesting for me. It ain't looking good, Brev. You can really tell, chat, the people who've never done a save game like this from the chat. I think our best bet might be to go through the youth national teams again. I'm going to be completely honest, because I don't think I'm finding anyone like this. Are any of these defensive mids? They're all awful. They're all so much worse than what I've already got. What do we do? Try a player search anyone with a youth app. The issue is that the player search only contains players in my current knowledge, which is like 100 players. And because they've played youth games for Gibraltar, you got to remember, like, Gibraltar had literally never played in UEFA competitions until like 8 years ago. So, like, the players who were playing youth appearances in their first year were just the 19-year-olds that existed in Gibraltar. Hire anyone as assistant manager. I can't sack the current assistant manager. I can't afford it. This is why I use attribute masking off. I have attribute masking off, but it doesn't solve the problem. Might be a complete coincidence, but I'm pretty sure Craig Galliano played for Gibraltar at the World of Darts. I mean, I can absolutely believe that. He looks like a darts player. He wants to be a star. I mean, that is an issue immediately. He wants chat. He wants 220 quid. What search do I even do here? World transfers. Release players. This is where I'm at. And then, I mean, then what do I do? I've not even got. I've like come up with a plan here that has like 2 stages. Is this my plan? Is it? I mean, he's not awful. He's not great. Chat, is this the solution? Is this where I'm manually going to go through the Spanish teams I've not heard of, and assume if I've not heard of them, they're the bad teams? Get Galliano for £180. It's not worth me signing him on 180. I don't like. Damn, I think have some good players in FM, but I doubt any of their players are going to want to join me. Also, it goes back to the top every time. I could just trial players, I guess. I feel like they're all just going to turn me down, but I don't have a better plan. Ah, that's a good idea, VMkin. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the save button. I was meant to hit Control A. Add them to a shortlist. List. Add to shortlist. Then go to my shortlist and tick interested in transfer. Chat. There's 5 players. There's 5. FR Wish, thank you for the prime. Dude, I appreciate you. Christian Torres sounds like a footballer. Kike? Okay, I'm going to go to the 1st of the month. Because now more players will have been released. And then I'm going to go to World This is going to lag out my game because it's about to load so many players. Release players, all nations. Select all. 12. Okay, maybe we need to scale down our operations here. We'll try England first because I feel like there might be more English players. Add to shortlist indefinitely. Oh, good point, chat. Some of these players have retired. Remove them from the shortlist. I mean, there's no way any of these players want to join me as the... Oh, hold. Chat, how have we discovered a method that might provide results? I mean, he's not awful. They're not bad. There's 18. Trial them all. Offer them all trials. Get them all in for a week. Chat, is this really how I'm doing things now here? Then if I untick this, then I remove all the players when I'm done. And I do this for one nation at a time. This is so stupid that this is... Is this just gamifying Football Manager? Absolutely. Is there any other way to do this save game? I don't think so. Owen, thank you for the 54 months. Up the apex. Build VM Kim a statue. Amen. We've saved our season. Right, you know what? Do I go... Chat, I might go for every country. Maybe I do it in groups. We'll do all the countries that begin with an A. That's going to be too many players, isn't it? Okay, all the way up to Andorra. Chat, remember Andorra, okay? That's your job, chat. You've got to remember Andorra. Right, offer all these blokes trials. I'm probably signing too many players on trials here. Maybe I should just look through them. I mean, he's a winger. I forgot about the retired players. You know what? They don't show up in the shortlist anyway, so it's fine. The thing is, some of these have already got offers, chat. Oh, wait, they're the trials that I offered them. Ignore. João Montero sounds like a baller, is not a baller. Is waiting for the trials the most sensible thing? I could make a separate shortlist for each group. That's very smart. Only Apex could lose a player to themselves. That's actually depressingly true. I think this guy might be worth signing. What do we think, chat? I said he's not very good. Can I change the view on this screen? Oh, you can't. I've got an idea, chat. I hope you won't hate me for this. But if I add all the players to the shortlist, I do have then the ability to filter attributes. I'm not going to just fill it out for roles, but for example, I can look for a corner taker. There are no corner take. I just want someone who can take corners. You're joking. Why is that? I feel like I feel like it's actually glitched because I've added too many players to a shortlist. There must be someone who can take corners like to at least a 7 in this list. Okay, there's just not. Okay, there has been a meteor hit Earth, and all players that can take corners have died tragically. Did these all get added to the shortlist? They did. Excellent. Right, next countries. Remember Austria, everyone. This is... Does anyone know if the game's going to like break if I add too many players to the shortlist? Like, is this something I need to be wary of? Also, I'm judging by how small the scrolly bar bit gets. How many nations I can click. Right, chat, remember Bhutan. Okay, they're added. Is this the stupidest way of playing Football Manager ever? Quite possibly. But needs must, chat. I'm selecting all these players. How many of them actually want to join me? No idea. Tom FM's here showing some support. Tom, how are you, mate? Okay. What is the chat? I had 200 players I was aware of before. Is this the equivalent, right, of my staff going on transfermarket.com, just ticking the released column and then viewing all the players? In my head, that's kind of how I'm justifying this as being how a real football team might operate like this. They've gone to transfer market, they've sorted by released, and they're going through all the players manually. I mean, I've ticked Crimea there. That should just say Ukraine, really, shouldn't it? Let's be honest. Right. Crimea isn't even a country in game. Like, it's a placeholder nation used because it's disputed territory. Oh, God, I've got too many nations, chat. Too many nations. Sorry, Egypt and El Salvador. Oh, it's still too many. Does removing Ecuador remove 15 players? No. No one was released by Ecuador last year. Oh, there we go. Chat, we're good. Do all the nations, then make a second shortlist and move all the interested ones to it, then delete the other one. Popag's smart. Chat. What country up to? We're up to D. Now, my question is, chat, is this entertaining viewing? I feel like if I did this in a YouTube video, the comments wouldn't be kind. But I feel like a stream audience embraces that this is what's necessary. Like, you've seen the desperation that's led to this moment. If we find one absolute baller, it's all been worth it. We are getting to a point, I'm going to be honest, where I am considering saving the game because I'm scared of losing the progress I've made so far. Okay, I'm getting very good at getting under 500 for the limit. This is... If we find like one baller from Ghana, it's been worth it in my eyes. That's too many. I've included Gibraltar there, which is probably why it's got too many, because Gibraltar's populated the list. Thing is, chat, do I want to remove the interested in transfer people from the shortlist? Because actually, some of them might get desperate for moves as the off-season goes on. I'll tell you what, I hope we find an absolute baller from Hong Kong or something. That'll make me happy. How many countries am I through? We're not even halfway. Part of me feels like I should be more selective with my countries. But then I know there'll be one person from one of the countries who'll be really offended I've cut them off. Why has Indonesia released so many players at once? I don't know what's happened in Indonesia, but they've got rid of half the footballers. Indonesia's released 450 players on their own. I'm going to have to chat with the World Cup boys and ask what's going on there. Can't you shift-click down instead of clicking each box? I don't think so on that thing, sadly. My concern is that with my database setup, I've got 450 Indonesians loaded. Like, have I loaded too many players? This is quite therapeutic in a weird way. When people ask what I do for a job, I should just tell them I do spreadsheet management. What's the biggest a shortlist can get in FM? Let's save the game now and make sure the shortlist still loads. What's your PC specs? It's a Ryzen 3950X. Or was it 4950X? It's the one below a Threadripper from last year. Then like a 3080. Why am I scouting retired players? Because I can't be bothered to filter them. Chat. I've done all of that. There's 3,000... There's only 3,000 players on the list. Is that all of them? There's 3,000 players on the list. 131 want to join me. Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about it now. Let's keep doing the project. KK Homeboys, by the way. Big fan of them. The KK Homeboys are where it's at. He doesn't want to join me. I love the fact that players in that random team in my face pack have faces. There was a lot of Indonesians who wanted to join. Did anyone else spot that? Okay, chat. We're past halfway. It's interesting. There's a few countries that definitely bump up their list of free agent players by massive amounts. Will it not have an issue trialing more than 30? It will. I probably won't trial them. I mean, theoretically, I could trial them one at like 30 at a time. What I'm probably going to do, chat, is use some attribute filters. I'm not just going to fill it out for roles, you know, like select a role and say perfect attributes to the roles. But I'm probably going to go, I want a corner taker. And see who the best corner taker is of all these players. And I hope you can accept that. I mean, I can troll them 30 at a time, but I've not got the patience for that. And I'm not convinced it'd be compelling viewing. Oh no, the stream broke. Chat, are we back? F5, F5. I think we're back. Oh, are we good, everyone? The stream, you've not missed anything in the 2 seconds the stream was down. You'll never guess what you missed me doing. You'll never guess what I was up to, chat, while you weren't here. YouTube never dropped, it was just Twitch. Chat, I really don't know why with the multi-streaming setup Twitch goes down. I feel like Twitch went down before I did the multi-streaming setup. Why is Control A not working? Someone's like, no, I missed Malawi, I'm sorry. There's some people who are waiting for their nation and they've missed it when the stream went down, and I am sorry. I'll tell you what, I'm about to have the most comprehensive list of free agents ever assembled. Okay, Control A is working again now. We have got North Korea selected there, chat. We've actually got through this quicker than I thought we would. Will there be an issue with too many trialists? I did answer this, but I guess the stream went down. I'm not going to trial all these players. I'm not going to trial all these players, but they're on the short list, and I've got attribute masking off, so what I'll probably do is I'll filter by some very, very basic, like, attributes. So, like, I'll look for a corner taker, for example. I'm not going to use filters to, like, filter, like, the exact attributes to get players that are good at roles immediately. But the alternative, chat, is trialing 30 players at a time, and we're here for 10 hours. I'm beginning to feel like this is on the verge of not being compelling viewing. That definitely would not be compelling viewing. I hope we find some actual players here, or as this has been the biggest waste of time ever. Is it bad that I actually feel optimistic? This might be up there with one of the stupidest things I've ever done. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm going to be very annoyed if I do all this and I don't find anyone. Is this what Football Manager is all about? I feel like this is what... When people first get into Football Manager, they're like, wow, this game's amazing, and they feel overwhelmed by a few menus. And then it's like 5 years into your Football Manager addiction, this is where you're at. Ticking every nation one at a time in the world. South Africa released a lot of players, apparently. Maybe too many for me to filter. I wonder why so many South African players released. It won't let me Control A, but that's a promising sign. I'll do it in 2 chunks. This is peak Football Managering, and no one can convince me otherwise. I'll tell you what, it's going to be depressing if we find no one after all this chat. I feel like after this I deserve cake. How do we celebrate it being done, chat? Am I doing this every year for like the next 5 years? People think that I just talk over video games for fun and that's my job. Nah, this is real hard work here. Like, this is database management. This is a hard, honest day's work right here. I've definitely missed a nation or two, chat, and I am sorry. I've definitely ballsed up by clicking up. Did I miss Syria? Chat is informing me that I missed Syria. Apologies to the Syrian viewers. You will now be included in the next sweep. Did I miss... I'll be honest, chat. I feel I've definitely missed some countries, and if you're from one of the countries I've missed, I promise, it's not personal. It is just a skill issue. I feel like you guys are telling me I've missed some that I've definitely clicked. I mean, this is definitely a solution, isn't it? For all the people who spam me like different countries to look for players from, I've now looked at every country. No one can now leave a comment anymore saying, check out this country. I've done it, chat. It's over. Save the game so we don't lose the shortlist. Okay, it's done. It's over. Does the shortlist still load? Okay, there's 7,000 players that are free agents. I feel like there's more than that. I was adding 400 at a time. Chat, are you telling me I only did that 14 times? Or 15 times? Oh, chat, absolute Football Manager Hall of Famer. If you know, you know. I mean, he can't join me. He's not interested. Chat, before I go into this next bit, I'm actually going to go and fill up my water bottle and go to the toilet to celebrate. I hope that's... I feel like this is... If there's a time to celebrate, it's probably now. I'm sorry. I've really, you know, I've reeled you in, and now we're going to go to... I'm going to go have a good piss. This is celebratory piss. I hope that's acceptable. If I put the BRB screen on, chat, I feel like the BRB screen should also have the game, just like this. That way people know that the game is still here. Is that logical? I'll leave you, chat. You're going to be in charge now of this. Between you all, find some players for me. We've found players that want to join. I can't believe it. I'm going to go have a party. I'll play. If you're on Twitch, you can have some music. If you're on YouTube, enjoy the silence. I'll be back. I'm back. That was dramatic, wasn't it? I'm back, everyone. Oh, we're back. We're back. What is what written in the chat? What is what written in the chat? Right, Football Manager. Wapow. How was the piss? It was delightful. I had a pee. I blew my nose, so you guys don't have to hear me quite as stuffed up. I did get some toilet roll at one point. I don't know where I left it. I got some toilet roll because my nose has been a bit bunged up lately. And I was like, if I need to blow my nose, I can do it on stream. I don't know where I've misplaced it. Okay. Chat, there is 700 players that might want to join us. If we sort them by world reputation, we've got some half-star players. I feel this phase one of our plan done. We have the shortlist. That's not very short, but we have the shortlist. I thought his name was Meme there. Right. There's an Italian at the top. That's caught my... He's off, chat. Is this... If there's 700 players like that, we're in trouble. Okay. I want a corner taker. Amongst all these players, there's got to be... Chat, there's a man who can take corners from Bangladesh. 16 free kick taking. He would be our Tom Brady. He's a free kick taking YouTuber. He was playing in Bangladesh. All he can do is take free kicks, but he takes them quite well. And he can play wide attack in mid. He's not very good at anything else. I mean, 13 finishing? How much does he want? Oh, chat, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, our wage budget's £729. So £250 is just too much. Okay, we've got an Indian. Narayan Das. He's a left back. Now, I was thinking about getting a new left back to replace Borge. I mean, he's quick. He's quick. That's all he's got going for him. He's got work rate and stamina. How much would he want? Oh! Okay, he doesn't even want to join me. And now we're down to corner taking 9. Alexander Jessuraj. I'm going to be honest. I am concerned that we might not find a set piece taker. Although, hold. Left-footed with 9 corners. And he can jump. A fullback that can jump. He's quite good. As a fullback on attack, what's his personality? Balanced. Okay, determination. How much does he want? Oh! Maybe I should put it on slightly interested. Oh, then none of them show up. Unsure? Oh, Hassan. I'll tell you what, I'll offer him a trial. I'm not going to scale down the shortlist, chat, because the longer some of these players stay free agents, the more desperate they might be to come to Gibraltar. Should we just find players that can run fast? Is that a stupid idea? Alex McMillan. Or Yegor. He's not great, is he? Smena St. Petersburg. Is that like St. Petersburg's B team? Or something? I've never heard of that version of the team. He's not very good. Will there be a new Network Game Save or FM Showdown? Probably not to either, but I'm not the person to ask on the Showdown stuff. Chat, I'll be honest, it ain't looking good. Ali Karoy, Indonesian. And he's quick. And we've never had a winger before. I mean, he's just not good, is he? If I put it on doubtful, do more players show up? I think a lot of these guys aren't ever going to sign for me. At least right now. How long's he injured for? 2 months! Okay, chat. I feel like we're in trouble here. Because I was I was quite optimistic of finding like some footballers. I need a defensive midfielder. That's actually the most important thing for us to sign. Oh Lord. Is St Kitts and Nevis known for their footballers? There's a 45-year-old. Stephen David or Stefan David. Apologies, Stefan. Chat, this hasn't actually solved any of my problems, has it? This hasn't actually solved... I've spent 20 minutes going for every country to not solve my problems. If I lower it a bit more, Nazar Kader. Oh, they're all so bad. We might be in trouble. He says. We've been in trouble for like the last hour. I just want someone who can play defensive mid. David Popser. Oh, how are we this bad? Sansom. I believe he has a Galaxy phone. Thank you. I'm here all week. I'm here all week. That's one of my best jokes ever. That's not solved. That's not solved anything. I mean, we're now down to 8. He's good. He is good. John from East Timor-Leste. No idea where that is on a map. He was playing in Cambodia. He's quite good. I'm sat up now. I'm locked in. How does he compare against J.K.? I can't remember the guy I was looking... Chat, which was the man I was just looking at? It was John. Oh, I need John. John! John! Do you want to come on trial, John? I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to make a new shortlist. No, we don't want to save that shortlist. New shortlist. Players actually good. We'll add him to the players actually good shortlist. For later. In case... Because we need to keep an eye on him. Cisse, awful. Popser, Valerie Dzn. He was playing in a league. He's playing in Crimea. I've actually managed to find Crimea in Football Manager, which is quite impressive, really, considering it's not even clickable as a nation. He's not what I need. Kushan, mate, you don't need to write a message in all caps, especially when it's something that I think is widely known in Football Manager. But I appreciate you all trying to help. I'm not being funny, chat. That guy, John is the man I want. Should we find a new striker? Maybe it's just defensive mids that are the issue. I want a striker that can jump. I mean, Zane DaCosta. Oh, no, not you, Zane. Lucas Sampson. He also has a Galaxy phone. Filter by height, Jack. Height doesn't actually matter. It's all on jumping reach. Oh! Okay, they're just going to adjust in our chat. Ignore the ones in the technicals. Look at what he can do. I like the aerial reach. He wants to be a star player. He wants me to bring in another player. Spelky, mate, 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. That's so, so kind of you. Chat, if you got gifted us, make sure to say a thank you. How much is he going to ask for? 100. Oh, chat, I can afford it. But it does also involve promising him I'll sign another Ukrainian player. Oh, come on. He wants quite a lot of money in appearance fees. Oh, I really want him on a 2-year deal. I'll tell you what, if you score 20 goals, I'll give you 1,500 quid. If any player scores 20 goals in a 22-game season at this point, that'd be big. I could give him a cap bonus hit. That's true, chat. International cap bonus. 70. Oh, he's hurting me. Adjust the budgets. I can't adjust the budgets. If he scores goals, he's going to bankrupt us, but it's probably going to keep us up. As a reminder, last year I cost the team £20,000 in wages we're not paying this year. ZMXO, mate, thank you. First time Prime sub. Appreciate it massively. Also, Matty Davidson, Matty, thank you for the 5 Prime. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we could put a sell-on percentage on, chat, because none of our players have ever actually moved on for money. So if we give him that, like, he might be quite happy, even though he's very unlikely to ever go for money. We're getting closer. There we go. The Draken. Did you get it? Draken? Because Dragon. Is he actually good? Are we getting clouded by the 13s and 12s here? But he's quite quick and he's good in the air. He does fit into our mould of striker of just not having no stamina. I feel like alongside Ramage he could offer something. That's my thinking. Who were the other players? The other players here just weren't very good, were they? Chat, I feel like we do need some wide, like, players. I just want someone who can cross, dribble, and run. Mohamed Aziz, he's very good. And he can kind of jump. Is he good? Or am I tripping? I need to check that sooner. Oh, another Ukrainian player. Now, I did promise Drak I was going to sign another winger. Or another winger, another Ukrainian. Is he actually good or am I tripping? I don't think he's actually good, is he? We will add Aziz to the shortlist, chat, of players who are actually good. Chat, your description on YouTube says you're streaming FIFA 20. I mean, that's generous for Football Manager's graphics. Let me see if I can fix that. Gaming title. I definitely added Football Manager to that. Let's make sure we're in the Football Manager section of streaming. Should be updated now. Okay, chat. More wingers. Part of it we just looked to you, mate. Mohamed Adam. That's a very HD picture. He's not good, is he? Thing is, he's very well-rounded. He played for Motherwell. He got a lot of goals last year. Why am I being won over? He has a HD image, chat. That is what's swinging him. He doesn't want to join me away. I need to remember to check that immediately before I get excited. Angel Mendes. Boy has flair, can run and has pace. Ignore the one strength. I don't think he's very good. Winai Amord. Definitely not saying that right. Apologies to the Thai viewers. Do we reckon add Mendes to the shortlist of players who are actually good? Doesn't want to join me anyway. A HD image does just give a flat boost to all attributes, and I can't be convinced otherwise. I love the fact I look at a player from Gibraltar, I'm like, oh, they're actually good. Didn't play a game in the league last year. Do you reckon add HD man to the shortlist too? Mohamed Adam. You know what, chat? We'll add him to the shortlist of players who are actually good. Does anyone else get the feeling that the shortlist of players who are actually good is going to be getting filled up here, and then we're going to have to check it in a little bit? Ugandan left back. Is he good? He's not bad. Is Enoch? He's playing for Vipers FC, well-known soccer club in Gibraltar, in Uganda. Does he want to join us? He wants to be a star player. 130. Technically affordable. Not sure he's what I need. We'll add him to the short list of players who are actually good. He doesn't wow me. You know, he doesn't wow me. Meanwhile, oh my word. See, Czech Dembele wows me. Czech Dembele is a wowzer. I've been wooed. He can play left back naturally. He has no left foot. Wants to be a star player. 400! Okay, get him on the list. Sounds a lot more menacing with no context, doesn't it? Get him on the list. Chat, when I started the stream today, I naively thought we might get to the start of the season. Mark may do. Is he good? He may do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. He doesn't want to join us yet. We'll get him on the short list. I'm glad that some other people came up with the same joke as me. Okay, may do. We've got an offering on. Kasim Amari. Not awful, not great. Thomas Sampori. Ugh. This guy can only play left wing back. Is anyone else impressed when Football Manager has like just players from like the Somalia League just researched? Full was like a player we looked at earlier who didn't look bad. He has a HD picture. Does that make him better? He was actually playing for St. Joseph's last year. Babini. The Vaughan Williamson. Is anyone else getting a feeling? Chat, Mohamed Salah is available. Mohamed Salah is available. Oh my word, he might want to join me. Mohamed Salah is available. I have to sign him. If he ever plays for us, I'll pay him 100 quid. He's joining on a non-contract chat. We have signed Mo Salah. He will probably never play for us, but we're signing him from Punjab FC. Mo Salah, running from left wing back. It doesn't quite work, does it? Okay. I'll be honest. Is anyone else a bit underwhelmed by the players that we've found through this method so far? Who's the tallest player in terms of jumping reach? Artem Dashkovets. Not him. Izotov. He's very big. I don't know if I've ever seen a player with technicals that bad. Is that some of the most impressive technicals you've ever seen? I mean, his physicals are good. How important are physicals? I feel like he's not worth it, chat. As much as I want to sign him and see what he can do, I'm not sure he's worth it. There's a goalkeeper in Bibikov. Don't need him. Jerome Pascal. Oh! Chat, this guy used to play for the police in Trinidad and Tobago. Before that, he played for Cap Off. No cap. Is he good? I think he... Oh! Right, add him to the shortlist. The shortlist of players who are actually good is definitely going to be full of players that Jack wishes he could sign, but he's deluded and he won't be getting any of them. $15 jumping reach just doesn't sound very impressive, does it? Oh. Okay, this guy's a left back, but he's a left back with really good jumping reach, which could eradicate the issue we had last year of conceding headers a lot. And he's actually quite good. I think you might be overestimating what you could achieve with these players. Have you considered a 4-4-2 where you literally park the bus and boot the ball long for two big lads up top? I mean, we were literally playing a 5-3-2. I think I was playing more park the bus. If Khalid wants to join... Oh, Khalid! Another one for the... Add to players that are not so good shortlist. Do you get it? Another one? Do you see what I did there, chat? I don't. Genius. Depeche. Depeche is not the solution. Raul! No. Is this therapeutic? Is this frustrating? Is this just real life? San Marino, international striker. Marco Bernardi. I feel like, you know, he'd know the hardships that we're expected to face here. But I'm not sure. Is it... I mean, he can play on the wing. Can Marco. Who have I actually got an offer on? Chat, there's so many people. The Ukrainian lad's better, isn't he? But he has got good jumping reach. From set pieces, he could be an absolute weapon. Bartlett, thank you for the tier 1 at 7 months, dude. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. This is oddly therapeutic for me doing this. I mean, we should check how much this bloke wants. Doesn't want to join me. San Marino players don't think I have the financial muscle to sign them. Sahid Ahmed, no. Jedid Khan, no. It ain't looking good, chat. Bocadillo Extremo. What a username. First time sub, I appreciate it, dude. Chat, what am I looking for? I want someone who can tackle, work hard, and be aggressive. I need a ball winning... I need a defensive mid or two. Samsung keeps coming up and he's not the solution. I really want John. I really, really want John. They're all really bad. They're all so bad. Mohammed Ridoy. I'm still thinking about the Bangladesh guy who was sick at set pieces. Paul question, Jack. What are you going to have on your pancakes? When is it pancake day? Is it pancake day today, chat? But wasabi's probably what will be put on it. Have I been on live for long? We have been live for 2.5 hours. You wouldn't know it, would you? Tomorrow, I didn't even realize it's pancake day tomorrow, chat. That's huge. Okay. Tackling, work rate, aggression. Bit of stamina, 7. Am I asking for too much? I probably am. Should we see if any of the trialist choice? I've not hit continue in ages, chat. I'm kind of tempted to make an offer for Enoch, but I don't think he's worth it for the money he wants right now. Okay, a lot of players offered trials to have turned them down, so that is unfortunate. Chat, I'm about to get so many emails about players getting offers because of my shortlist having 5,000 players on it. I'm not a smart man. I'm about to get so many emails. But I don't want to remove the players from the shortlist because some of them might decide to join me later, like if they lower their demands. I'm just looking through the guys at the top of this list. Oh yeah, I guess I can just... Where is filters, isn't it? Filter messages. But then it includes my own transfers in it. Oh, you can take the shortlist off active shortlists. But the thing is, I might need it for some of the players, right? Oh, because they're all on the default, you can't turn it off. Ah! Too many players. Why did more players just show up on the too many players shortlist, chat? Huh? Oh, it's because, I'll tell you what it is. These players have taken IDs from players that retired that I added to the shortlist. That's awkward. Right, so now too many players exist as a shortlist. And now I take this shortlist. Oh my, is it going to even let me remove all the players off the shortlist? Chat, the game is frozen. Can I remove all 7,000 players at once from the default shortlist? The game's just frozen. Oh my god, I have to take them off 500 at a time. I've added them all to the too many players shortlist, chat. So the default shortlist is now... Does the removal button... Does that button work when you've got them all selected? Oh... Does it actually work? Oh, chat, the game is frozen. The game is frozen. Was this a good idea? We'll let it think. How long is this going to take? Chat, the PC is getting louder. I've clicked to the bottom right for the people who said click the bottom right. The computer's frozen after I've clicked it. Alright, well, you know what? Just a bit of need for the stream. Who told me to remove it? Because I'm blaming all of them. I'm wondering if it's even gone through. It has just completely seized up. Give it a minute or two. What do you mean? Have I made an error here, chat? Yeah, I did spam saving quite a lot, so that's good. Lovely weather, innit? Give it 10 mins and it will work. I'm streaming. I can't just stop playing the game for 10 minutes. I can't fill for that long. I'm not that talented. Oh, shall I just play? I'm going to play some Balatro on my phone. Tell you what, chat, I've been playing Minecraft a load recently. I'm firmly locked into Minecraft. I'm not sure if loading up Minecraft while my PC's dying is wise. Go have another piss. I might come to that. Jackie's awfully low in the chat. I'm sunk down. I'm sunk. Apologies. I'll sit back up straight. It's not good for my posture. I haven't actually had any lunch yet. I mean, Task Manager, Football Manager is currently using 10 gigs of RAM. Doing whatever it is it's doing. Football Manager does not need 10 gigabytes of RAM. It's only using 23% of the CPU. But, look, hopefully it'll be... It did it! Okay. So now the default chat, we can never clear this shortlist. This shortlist just has to stay. I can't believe it literally took that long to process all the players. Save the game now. Great idea, chat. Then set active shortlists. Too many players is unticked. Okay, I'm calm now. The players are actually good. I really want some of these guys. Of all the players, John is the best by a mile. Oh, I'm still getting the emails, chat. Oh, these are trial lists. Oh my, this is proper. I guess I hold space bar to get rid of all these below. I have gone over the trial limit, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure how many of the players were even going to accept the trials anyway, based on the number that have rejected them. Chat, do we think any of these players are actually going to be good? There's probably imported emails in here that I'm missing. It's not my actual inbox. Okay, we need a new captain set up. Julian Brito is becoming captain. We'll make De Los Santos vice. Okay, chat, the trialists are here. I'm still getting lots of emails about these offers, chat. I'm still getting the emails. I was told that you guys were going to unsubscribe me from the emails. Chat, what was the name of the Bangladesh guy? Go to the social feed at the top of the inbox screen. Oh my God. I've made an error, haven't I? I followed a few too many accounts on Twitter here, I think. I guess we'll just unfollow them all. I'd quite like to be following my own players, but that's, you know what, at this point, that one's actually worked fine. Why do those get removed okay? Oh, right, what was this Hassan's name? Chat has bailed me out there. Get him added to the shortlist of players actually good. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely missing some important inbox items now, aren't I? That's definitely happening. Okay, are any of the trialists good? The goalkeeper is allegedly good. Star ratings really are a load of shite, aren't they? It's just goalkeepers. None of them are good. This has been an absolute waste of time. I can't even be bothered to look at the rest. Get them out of my sights. Okay, the season starts in 74 days. We've not made... no, we made one signing. Chat, I'm still getting emails. Oh, Dembele's got an offer made from a team. CF Rahimo, what are you chatting? Come on, trial. I couldn't pay you the £400 you wanted, but I'll give you a great trial. The airport's lovely in Gibraltar. Let's offer all the players on the list of players actually good trials. I don't think any of them are going to come. Oh, chat. John is coming. Dembele is not. Dembele signed for 200 quid at another team. Well, that is just a great big shame. Juani, don't put on the bench, is back. Chat, I need John so badly. John, I need you. You've come on trial, but you still don't want to talk to me. Chat, how do we convince John? Do Timor-Leste have any other players that I could sign? Like, I'll bring him in some friends. He's come on trial. He just wanted a free holiday to Gibraltar, didn't he? I've paid for him to fly to Gibraltar for a trial, and he's just here for the holiday. And frankly, I think that is disgraceful behaviour. This guy's 23. Is he good? Am I clouded by the fact he's just quick? I mean, he's awful in the air, isn't he? 5 jumping reach. I need to learn my lesson. He wanted to see the Rock. I can't blame him. Do trials cost money? No. They probably should, really. Maybe if I sign this guy... Oh, he's going to want a lot of me. I was going to say, maybe if I sign this guy, John will be happy. He wants 300 quid. Okay, on the too many players shortlist... How many of the players are very interested in signing? 159. That's depressing. Shall we look at the players that are very interested? Sort by world. This is just not worth it. This is. It's a problem, isn't it? It is an issue what we're trying to achieve here with this team. I really want a corner taker, but I just don't think any exist. I looked at him before, didn't I? Yeah, to be fair, people raise a good point. I could look at stuff like actual attributes like this. Chat, tell me when you see someone that has lots of consistent stuff, like this guy. Oh, gosh. He can only play left wing back. He's never heard of left back. Loan spamming might be the way. I can't loan players. No team wants to send players on loan to me. Not even from in my own division. Is he good? I mean, he's quick. I'm thinking as a winger or like an inside forward, I guess. He's not awful. Compared to Ram 9, is he better? Yeah, he probably is. He doesn't even want to join me. Right, add him to the shortlist. Where is Eunice? Chat, why do I do this to myself? I have no players of actual stamina, so a player with stamina would be good. Hiro Mondal. I'm starting to believe that our team last year wasn't actually that bad. I think Morales was one of the first players I looked at. None of these are good, are they? None of them are good, chat. I mean, we've got Mo Salah joining us. Think about that. Edwin Melosi. He's one of the best corner takers, and he's just not very good. When you go through like save games like this, doesn't it make you like blow your mind how many of these players just exist in Football Manager, and also how many of them have got faces in the face pack? Like, it's actually absurd the work that like modders have done with the face pack stuff. This is on doubtful. I'm not feeling optimistic right now, chat, if I'm being honest. Let's put on... Because I don't really want older players. I need players that are going to grow at least a little bit with the team. Age at most 23, sorted by tackling. This is just painful, innit? I feel like maybe we need to wait for players to lower their expectations. The depressing thing is, I really want Aziz. The depressing thing is that, like, if these players... This guy's not bad. But if these players don't join me, who am I meant to sign? Expired contracts in Gibraltar's under 21s aren't going to improve versus what I've got now. Is kind of the sad reality. Ferikahyo Utomo. He has a fun name to say. It's going to be a nightmare in commentary. He looks happy. But he is another striker. Chat, I need defensive mid so badly. I need John. The weird thing is, John would not stand out with this current set of filters. Crockmal has come up in a few searches. I've not hit continue very much, have I? Chat, I'm in actual physical pain. This might be the worst save game I've ever done. In terms of how painful it is just trying to find anyone who can join us. I mean, this guy might not actually be that bad. I think I dismissed him earlier, but now I'm beginning to wonder, actually, is he that bad? He's really not good. He's I'm trying to talk myself into it. I want a defensive mid. Just a little bit of acceleration. I'm not going to be picky here, chat. I just want someone who can win a tackle. It's the same players I've already looked at and decided weren't good enough. It's just the same players over and over. I've looked at all of these. This is with doubtful on. I mean, there's all the other players. If people lower their demands, then there could be more players. You know what, chat? I think we remain patient. I mean, Dashkovet's here isn't actually awful. He says. You know what? Let's go patient. I think we need to wait a few weeks. If we can get in any players, I'll be happy. Oh, okay, chat. The save game's done. Drach is here. And we've signed Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is signed. We have signed Mo Salah. Look at him. That solves our left-back issue. Imagine the shirt sales. Drach here, I think, is actually quality. I know he's inconsistent, but consistency doesn't affect physicals, which is what we've brought him in to do. I did promise him I'd sign another Ukrainian, so we are going to have to cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, it's fine. How does Wells compare with Drach? Oh, look, chat. Actually, I'll tell you what, Leon Wells really isn't that bad. Like, Leon Wells is, I hate to say it, chat, he's probably better than Madashan. I know that's blasphemous, but those are the facts. I'm thinking target forward on attack. Is that mad? I'm just looking at the aggression jumping reach. I think that is his best role, and then we'll play Ramage at advance forward. Who's Chucky? He was playing for college. Chat, is there new players now showing up here, or have I lost the plot? I think I've just lost the plot, to be honest. Chat, think of the YouTube title. We signed Mo Salah in Gibraltar. That's the title of tomorrow's stream. I mean, despite everything we've done, at least the save game is actually like progressing reasonably quickly when we hit continue. I really need John. John? Oh, chat, he wants £275. John! He's so good. But I physically cannot afford what he wants. Like, there is no way I can pay him £300. I can't pay him, chat. I can't pay half what he's asking for. To all the people just say pay him. Have you ever played Football Manager before, or are you AI? Like, I can't... Chat, I'm not bankrupting the club to sign a defensive midfielder. Like, even if I offer him this, he wants... I'm not even halfway to what he wants. People just don't know how to pay the... Like, I can't even give him the top earner bonus because people earn more. I can't... Chat, I literally can't afford him. Like, there's no way to even negotiate it where he'll want to join. I'm just wasting time. He says having spent 2 hours just scrolling through every nation in the world. Taraba FC one, Adam. He's just going to go to some random Nigerian team. What time are we live tomorrow? Around similar time to today, like early afternoon, like probably around 12:30 tomorrow, chat. John's trial's about to end. Should we give him another trial? I can't wait for Lincoln to make an offer for him. I can't wait. Well, we did get to see John in Apex colours, but he was just on trial. He still... I can't afford the 250. John, come on trial again. 4 weeks. You can have a 4-week holiday. You know that TV show, it's like Place in the Sun? He's turned down the trial. There's that TV show, Place in the Sun, where people look to move abroad. Like, I'm basically trying to woo him like the presenters do in that show. Aziz has had an offer made on him. He doesn't want to join me. I don't think I can wait till deadline day for the people suggesting that for these players, because I think they're just going to get snapped up by other teams. I mean, Hassan is slightly interested. Still wants too much for a one-trick pony. I'm in physical pain, chat. Have I tried North Korea? And ironically, yes. Simeone Santi. He's got 1-star world rep. I mean, he's not awful. This is where we're at, chat. I'm looking at San Marino internationals going, they're not awful. I don't need a right back. All the good players I want to sign are just going to other teams. Did I try Guernsey? Yes. Who are Lincoln Gibraltar signing? I mean, he's good, isn't he? Can I have him on loan? Not paying all his wages. Can I turn myself into a player manager? I mean, that doesn't seem like the worst idea right now, does it? I'm in physical pain, chat. I'm in physical pain. It's Julian. Julian only wants to be a regular starter now. Oh, he's lowered his wage demands. Julian, come here. 20 quid. Oh, Julian. Julian is a body at defensive mid, and at this point, I need bodies. £30 for Julian. How does he compare versus John? Chat, I really need John to sign. I know it just sounds like I'm memeing. I really, really need John. I think we've known that inside for a while. Midu? No, it's still not interested. Eunice, no. Aziz is going to go. Pascal? I'm just checking to see if any of them have decided they now want to sign for me. I really want Hassan as well for his set pieces. This guy's just a baller. Chat, if John goes to someone else, I will be heartbroken. Like, I will update my MSN status to like have the sad music I'm listening to playing so all my contacts know that I'm sad. Can I say, chat, by the way, really appreciate everyone who's hanging out and watching the stream today. Can I sign him? Chat, I might be able to loan Mohamed Aziz for the 2 years. Imagine. This is the other thing with our shortlist. If players get snapped up, we can see if they want to come to us on loan. I think he's going to turn me down. Also, is the team he's playing for just Manchester United? Chat, what have we stumbled upon? The badge does look a little familiar. To be fair, I do remember in the 1960s when Manchester United had a dolphin and a crescent moon on their badge. I do remember those days. Oh, Eagles FC have made an offer for Pascal. Pascal, mate. Who are Eagles FC? Are they playing the Trinidad and Tobago Pro League? Of course they do. Aziz has turned down the loan. I'm sad. So to be clear, I can't loan players from a second division Tunisian team. Is that the division they're in? Is that the second division of Tunisia? I don't know. Okay, we've signed Soiser. Pascal has signed for £140 a week. I could have paid you that, mate. I literally could have paid you that. I'm going to try and pay him it now. Look, Pascal, they've accepted the offer for you, mate. They have no valuation of you. We've already looked at the USA academies. The reputation's not high enough to sign players from the USA academies. When does the season start? Can we... Very large Euro... Chat, I'll tell you what's depressing. Very large reputation teams are just the teams that finish 6th in the division. I could play a team... I have to pay them £45,000 to play me. I don't think it's worth it. I could play Sporting's B team and cost me £4,000. I'm going to be honest. I think I might just book morale boosting friendlies, chat. I don't think those friendlies are worth it. I'm just going to get battered and ruin the morale. We'll have 4 friendlies the 4 weeks leading up to our first game. No one wants to play in the first 8. It's a promise. No one on the second 8. All right. Hound Dogs and Gibraltar Regiment. They're the 2 worst teams in Gibraltar that don't, like, feature anywhere. Oh, now it lets me pick another team. Oh, it's all foreign teams. I can't play... I can play my under-19s. You know what? We'll do that, chat. We should win those games. That'll be good. We're taking on Hound Dogs in our annual pre-season friendly. I've been told by the squad they're not happy with your management of the team and they wish to talk about it. What's happened? Lads? Apparently some of you aren't happy. You need to do something about the dressing room atmosphere. It's a real chore. It's the end of the season! What are you unhappy? Sorry, why are they unhappy now? Did I miss something? Are we okay? Why, chat, why have they all randomly become unhappy in the off-season? Could someone explain it to me? Because I don't understand. I don't want to make a promise. I'm supposed to hear that. I'm running a football team here and not a youth club. Grow up and get on with your jobs. That's what I'm going to tell them. That was productive. Krebs loved it. Krebs stood up and clapped. Is it because I unfollowed them? I really want John. It's been another week. Players are actually good. Chat, where's John? John's not a realistic transfer at the moment. John, come on trial again, mate. I'm confused as to why they've got upset during the off-season chat. Can someone explain that? Like, nothing's happened. Oh, chat, it's not looking good. Lynx make Charlton offer. Dylan Charlton, he's got a HD picture. How can Lynx sign him and I can't? Ugh! Krebs thought I was on point, to be fair. 2 players are unhappy. Right, Borge wants a new deal. You know what, Borge? If it makes you happy and makes the rest of the players happy, I'll just give you the new contract, mate. No yearly wage rise, though. Get that out there. There's 2 players unhappy. One is Liam Borge, who's unhappy about a new contract. The other is the man who's unhappy about the dressing room atmosphere. I'm actually really confused. I'm actually a bit confused. John's rejected the trial. Oh, no, chat. It ain't looking good. Angel Mendez, the Mexican guy I was looking to sign, is now going to sign with Mons Calpe. I mean, our current first team size, right, is 22 players. Like, we have actually got a squad for the season if we need it. I will admit, I am a little bit concerned by the fact that we've not really addressed any of the problem areas. But we do have a defensive mid this year, so that's a positive. Okay, I need to block out an 11 now, chat, based on the assumption I don't sign anyone. Just to see what we're working with. I actually don't think it's that bad. Might be absolutely pure cope from me here. Like, is it that bad? I mean, it's not that different to the team that played last year. Oh, yeah, what's the season preview saying? It's better odds than last year. That's the positive. What's our wage spend right now? We have up the wage spend. How did we do last year? We got 10th. It was a great season. Oh my word. Duarte's jumping reach has gone up to 19, chat. If this man learns to head a football like successfully, he will single-handedly score us millions of goals. No, billions of goals. I'll tell you what, though. Now I really, really want to sign the set-piece taking guy. Corners. Wait, is this a new player? Chat, there is a new corner taker in the house. Who's interested. Is he? He's not awful. Now, I'll admit he can't run. But 13 corners with 15 free kick taking. And he can tackle. And he's got an international cap. Doesn't want to join me. Well, why? I'm an idiot, aren't I? This is happening far too often. Brian Armstrong, he's a new player. Who's made an offer? Prison. He's been made an offer by the prison. Right, mate, you can join the prison service team or you can join me. Doesn't want to join me. Vandy we looked at before. They still just don't want to join me. Did I remove our set piece taker guy? Oh, he was not on the other set thing. Hassan wants to be a fringe player. Chat, I think I can sign him. I think I can sign him. Hassan, I'll give you £75 a week, mate. Year-long deal. Appearance fee's going to have to come down. I'll give you £40 per appearance. I don't want to give him an assist bonus because he's going to be on all my set pieces. Sell on fee percentage. We've never sold a player for money ever. If you play 5 games in your final season, that's now. We'll give you a year contract extension. £70 a week to kick corners. It's the best contract I've ever offered. He's got 16 free kick taking, 13 corners, and okay crossing. I've literally I'm signing this man. He will probably play in the advanced playmaker role over Peralta. It's unfortunate for his polygon that all the free kick taking stuff doesn't really feature on it anywhere. He's a quarterback. I trust him. He better join me now. I'm going to be unhappy. The Bangladesh Ward-Prowse. That is what they call him. They call him Hassan Ward-Prowse. HWP. I still feel like he's quite good. He's never got he scored 2 goals in his entire career. He's definitely just a YouTuber. He will be the best set piece taker in the entire league. And we've got a centre back with 19 jumping reach this year. It could be genius. Richie Peral here doesn't actually look awful as a backup defensive mid. Am I huffing? I might be huffing. I don't know if I've ever gone on the shortlist screen so much. Okay, Borges happy with his new deal. Chat, he's here. Hassan is here. The Bangladesh Ward-Prowse. He's super consistent. He's a dangerous threat from set free kicks. And he can play in the wide areas. Get him on the pitch. I think we play him at advanced playmaker. I mean, what role is he going to be best as a passenger in? I mean, he's got a half-decent work rate. He can't really run. Chat, what role do we use him? Just a centre mid? I think it's just a body in the midfield. That probably is our best bet. I'm not even sure he's good as a deep line playmaker, to be honest. Mazzala? Oh! I'll be honest, he's not really good at anything. He probably wouldn't be the worst attacking midfielder in the world. On attack? Am I going crazy or is he not that bad? I do feel like I'd rather have him as a body in the middle. I am concerned that our centre mids have no pace. He's good at cam. My concern is that I didn't really want to play with a cam this year. I've never used a Carolero before. And I'm not sure I want to use one now. Key should play on the left. Borge isn't actually as good going forward, so maybe have him on spot. Brito got all the assists for us last year. Well, centre mid on attack. Is that his best role? But he has good finishing. But then, he's never really going to get in the middle as a centre mid. I mean, he's got 13 finishing. Does finishing matter? I think attacking midfielder is the angle. Chat, I'm building my entire team this year around the fact I've got a bloke who's good at set pieces. He is injury prone. Should that be a concern? Chat, there is one wild card I've just considered. Okay, you are going to have to hear me out here. But because he can naturally play in the wide area. I mean, Ramdoiter definitely isn't it. But invert, because he's got 12 crossing. He's got 12 crossing, and we'll have Drac at the back post for him to aim for. I actually think it makes sense. The thing is, he has a lack of pace on the wing. It's not like he's going up against pacey players at our level. I think this is the angle. What about if inside forward, maybe? Because then it makes a little bit of use of his finishing. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm having a breakdown tactically, and I love it. Thing is, if I play him as an inside forward, he's going to cross less often. I think inverted winger would cross more often and cross from deep. And take more risks. Just ping passes. He's got 12 passing and 12 crossing. He doesn't need to run. He's just going to ping it. Give him the hold-up ball more because he doesn't have the pace to go past players. I don't know if you realise none of my midfield have pace. Like him holding up the ball is not holding it up for anyone on rushing quickly. Tell you what, Drac at the back post is getting so many crosses. I can already see it now. Final third. Float crosses. I'm feeling good. Do we put shoot more often on as well? Chat, I don't know if I've ever put on the shoot more often button and had successful results. But if there is a man to do it with, it probably is this man. I think with crosses, we should just put it on mixed. The ball should naturally make it to the back post with Drac anyway. I wonder if I want Sousa forward. Oh, chat, what am I doing? This makes no sense, but I just have to try and get the most out of the jigsaw pieces I've got. In possession, focus it down the right side. Hassan can't play defensive mid, chat to play as a regista. I actually don't think this is dumb. Because Keegan goes Mo Salah and Drift, and we'll just focus down the right. I've got about 80,000 players loaded. I think we do it like that. What's Drax pressing? It's pressing. He doesn't have a pressing stat, but stamina and work rate is not good. I was thinking if I could have Drax track their right back. That doesn't look awful to me, chat. All we need now... all we need now is John. John is still a free agent, chat. There is still hope. I mean, let's be honest. The board expectation this year is finish bottom. Hassan can also play FW. I don't think he can play as a striker. I mean, I wouldn't want to play him there, I don't think. I feel like I need to serenade John to convince him to come back. I do love, chat, I'll be honest, I love save games like this, where, like, you just have to sign the best players you can and then just try and work out how to fit them all in the team. Like, this is my idea of peak Football Manager fun. Everyone's training so badly, and I'm not actually sure why. But I guess if I just criticize all their training, they'll all react well. So it gives them all a morale boost. I don't really know why criticizing players' training makes them happy, but let's not question it. I really should be clicking the second option. Madashan, mate, you've not been trained. Oh, no, sorry, not a new role. I've clicked the wrong option there. Not that I'd ever misclick. I really wish, chat, that you could highlight all the players and just criticise them all at once. If they had that in FM 26, that will make it a Game of the Year edition. Just so anyone from Sports Interactive knows. Did I put Drac on half intensity by mistake? Uno Mass. Oh, good eyes, chat. Chat, you guys are the best assistant managers. Okay, good news, chat. We're passing Champions League FFP. So if we qualify for the Champions League, we'll be okay. Shortlisted players approaching end of contracts. These are just blokes I've got shortlisted, aren't they? I'm going to be getting a lot of random shortlisting box items. You've probably asked this before. What did you used to do on FM when you worked at SI? I used to work as a gameplay tester with a focus on MLS. That was what I did for a period. I worked on handheld for a bit and also the first version on Switch. Chat. John is showing up as a realistic transfer again. The game's starting to give me hope. Also, he now shows up in this search because he's been on trial, so I guess we know about him now. I don't need more strikers. I actually don't think this guy's an awful left back to pick up. Is he better than Dowling? Yeah. I probably should just pick him up. £120 though is expensive. But he does have 10 jumping reach. He is definitely better. The fact he can play wing back is kind of nice too. Sell on fee percentage, 50%. Woo! Look at that, Enoch. That's a great deal. £90 for him. I really need to get rid of Krebs, chat. Let's see if he wants to mutually terminate. I didn't think he'd want to. I'll offer him out for... He's already transfer listed. We'll try and sell him again for nothing. Marquez wants to discuss the amount of games he's playing. Leroy, mate, you are a pain in the arse. I'll sell you. He doesn't want to leave the club. Mashengo isn't a solution. Chat, I need John. The Krebs legacy has been tarnished. Yeah, I have to admit, it has been ruined, hasn't it? John, do you want to talk to me today? What about a trial, John? Come to Gibraltar for 4 weeks. He turned us down again. No one wants Krebs. No intermediaries think they can get a move for him. Well, I guess he's just occupying 8% of the wage budget. Check Galliano again. I don't think Galliano is that good. I mean, he is a body. What's his wage demands going to be? 170 is just too much. He's just... I don't think he's that good. Enoch's a very good left back. If nothing else, I'm hoping that signing all these foreign players is like boosting up our reputation. Okay, Hassan. Hassan should take them from both sides, really, shouldn't he? He's that good. Are the odds reducing or still a huge gap like last season? Oh, it's still a massive gap. I feel like we've got a few wild cards this year. I'm going to make sure Drax signed for 2 years in case he gets unhappy I've not signed another Ukrainian player after I said I would. Which, admittedly, chat, that is on me. Yeah, there is a rule that we have to have 4 homegrown at club, homegrown in nation players in the match squad, but we're a long way off that being an issue. Chat, there's no Ukrainian players interested in joining me right now. Drax probably going to kick off about the fact I don't sign him a friend. How has this transfer window been, chat, to watch? I've enjoyed the challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a bit long and tedious at times, but it's kind of half the joy of Football Manager, I think. Where was Drac playing before? For Comorets? Not going to pretend to have heard of them. Also, we will be live like midday tomorrow UK time. There's no midday upload tomorrow because if you didn't see it, it was the final episode of the Wanderers save game on YouTube today. Also, last week, chat, I uploaded a video which is like a condensed version of the Udinese streams we've been doing. And we're doing last week. If you didn't see them, you should go watch like the mega edited video. It was very, very fun to do. Didn't get that many views, but I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Leroy's just unhappy. There's a lot of competition. He's not happy he's been made a fringe player, but then he's unhappy he's not getting played. There's just no solution here, is there? I'll offer him out for nothing because I don't want him at the club. Has John changed his mind yet, chat? It's the daily checkup on John. No. Is there going to come a point where he hires a restraining order on me? Like, do I need to be concerned? Also, how have we been live for almost 4 hours? I thought this was going to be a quicker summer than the first transfer window. It's been longer. It has just dawned on me as well. I've got a right winger set up with Hassan. If he gets injured, there is no one to bring on there. I might go after Spencer Barber if he's lowered his demands. Oh, he wants to be a French chat. I'm going to be able to get Spencer really cheap. We were looking at this guy last year for ages, and he didn't want to join me. This could be a big transfer. 40 quid for him. That feels quite good. And he's not the worst set-piece taker. I mean, he makes Hassan look like a child, but he doesn't have the set-piece taking. I guess Peralta and Keys is who he'd be competing with. Is he better than Peralta? He probably is. I think he plays over Peralta if he joins. What was the name of the other guy, Coleman, chat, that we were looking at? Can you remember Coleman's first name? Oh, he's gone to Nuneaton Borough on a free, and he doesn't want to come to us. Well, that is unfortunate. John, have you changed your mind? Not yet. If we get the Canadian guy, that'll be a really good pickup. Is Franco here any good? He's available as a free. He's not bad. I mean, it's an incremental upgrade. He's playing for college last year. He wasn't actually that bad for them, considering they finished below us in the league. Oh, I think I can get for like 20 quid, like 30 quid. We'll see. I'll include a 30% sell on because he's definitely not going to be sold on. We're getting in some bodies. Has John changed his mind? No. Offer him a week-long trial instead. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, chat. Spencer Barber is joining us. Welcome, Spencer. I've been eyeing him up for a whole year. He's not played football in a year. He's actually not that bad as a little advanced playmaker in the middle. Yeah, I think John might regret coming on trial as well. He's acquired a stalker in me by going on trial once. Oh, Mendes is interested. Oh, I can't afford him. We're actually running very low on wages, chat. And I'm not getting a bigger wage budget. Can I scrap like the scouting package to go with no package? I really need Krebs to leave, but no one wants him. If I release him, I don't have that money out the wage but transfer budget. I think it would come out the wage budget. Oh, there we go. 0. I can't rejig the scouting budget anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Could try offering Krebs a lower contract. Not a bad idea. I'm a bit concerned now, though, that because I've transfer listed him. Let's just quickly ask his agent. Yeah. Oh, he wants to be a squad player. Oh, he wants to go onto a pay-as-you-go contract. Oh, chat, you guys are geniuses. £150 per game he plays. And I don't have to pay him a weekly salary anymore. He's still a legend in my eyes for that alone if he actually signs that. If he signs that deal, he's a legend in my eyes. Then we can just release him. 200 IQ, chat. Oh, God, the deadline day's in a week. What do you mean it's in a week? Krebs signs new deal. I tell you what, I don't know what happened to Krebs. He just didn't turn up for training one day, lads. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he just. I don't think he wants to play football anymore. It's a scam. Right, now, John, if you now join me, I'm playing chess and Krebs is playing checkers. John doesn't want to join me yet. Have I got enough strikers this year, chat? I've only got 4 strikers. Do I need another? I think there's new players showing up in this list as well as interested in transfer as well. I think players are getting more desperate. Give me a tall, fast striker who can finish. Okay, just give me someone who's tall and fast. I mean, he's actually quite good. No, he's not. I've lied. I'm lying to myself. I have scammed Krebs. I probably could have kept Krebs around in hindsight. David Traore. He's a regen who was playing in America and got released, chat. He's not what I need, is he? He's not what I need. Farley, I assume it's Farley, but you've got an X in your name, which really throws me off. But, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. I appreciate the love. Thank you. I might be wrong, chat. I feel like more players are starting to appear. Landry Myong. These guys just aren't very good. We checked the US. None of the players really want to join me. Because our reputation is still too low, chat. This guy was playing in the Maltese 3rd division. And he's only now wanting to talk to me. He doesn't even want to talk to me. What do I need, chat? What do I need? More corner takers. It's the same bloke from earlier. What's the rules on the Gibraltar League? Squad size of 25. Players under 21 don't have to be registered. Minimum of 4 homegrown in-nation players. Did I ever sign a backup defensive mid? I mean, technically, Leroy Marquez is it, but he's crying. Oh, yeah, I technically need someone from Ukraine. If such a player exists. Who wants to join me. Which I think might be an issue. Okay, there's no Ukrainians who want to join me right now. That's going to be a problem. I want John. Chat, I want John. I'll be honest, it's as simple as that. I think it's 3 years to gain nationality in Gibraltar, 5 for eligibility for the national team. I think British, like English players, maybe or British players get an exception where it's less time. Youth caps isn't really a viable filter, chat. There's too many players that have youth caps and caps for bad teams. And to all the people singing loans, like, there's no one I can loan. This one at the lack of effort. Mate, I've literally just looked for Ukrainians. No one wants to join. I've tried, son. John, please. John, the season starts very soon. It's about to be deadline day. Please, John, I'm begging. We have looked through director of football recommendations. Chat, I'm really sorry. I'm not deliberately ignoring people, but I'm seeing those people spam director of football recommendations. I've looked at it multiple times in this save game. I don't have a director of football. My assistant is from Gibraltar because I can only sign Gibraltarian staff, so his recommendations are only Gibraltarian players. I appreciate people are trying to help and mean well, but you're spamming very unhelpful stuff in the chat. None of them are good. I can't sign players on loan, chat. Players do not want to come to a team with my reputation on loan. Teams don't want to loan me players. I can't loan players off teams that finish 3 positions higher than us in the league. All my staff members are Gibraltarians. They only provide Gibraltarian player recommendations. Going to make sure the team's not selected so it gets rotated a bit in pre-season. Chat, what do we do? I want John so badly. John, please. I'm literally begging you, John. No one else wants you, and I want you. He's rejected my offer of a trial. It's deadline day today. What's the registration rules? I feel like there's a rule around young players not having to be registered, but am I just misremembering? Oh, under 21 players are automatically eligible for all matches. Would John count as under 21? He's 22. It's a disaster. Anyone in the reserves you can pull into the first team? No. Again, chat, appreciate the attempts to help, but we are fucked. I think John has blocked my number, chat. Okay, I want someone who can tackle, mark, is aggressive, and has stamina. Like a Kazakhstani bloke. I mean, he's not awful, but I need a defensive mid. Roberto. Hold up. 41 years old. But the man can press and he can play anywhere at the back. As a backup, he could be great. He's not awful. Ah! Stun Devon, he is awful. Rob, chat, hold up. Winds up opponents. Comes deep to get the ball. Ah! Add him to the shortlist of players who are actually good. Tony, talk to me. Doesn't talk to me. I've already looked at you. Prince Jatoa. What a Chad. See what I did there, chat. I'm a genius. I can't register players after today. I really want John. I really want John. John! This guy was injured before, right? Or is it? Oh, no, it's a different guy. There was a guy who was injured before. The Tombola. His name's literally not Tombola, Jack. That's very insensitive. I love a good Tombola, though, chat. This guy is playing in the non-leagues of Wales. Oh, hold. Is he awful? I mean, as far as centre mids that can actually defend, he can actually defend. $200! I can't sign Belgian amateurs, chat. I can't. I know the Belgian amateur method. I did a Gibraltar save game in my own time earlier on this year. I know all the tricks. But I deliberately started with lower rep than I've ever done before for this initial challenge. Stuart. Hold up. Hold up. High hit Stuart. Am I going crazy or is he not that bad? That's the sound of pain, in case you're not aware. That was my soul leaving my body slowly that you heard. Maliki Kroma. Again, not bad. In fact, very good. Turning into the World of Warcraft kid. Let's put on slightly interested to avoid heartbreak. But then I kind of want to know, I want to have the heartbreak. Jamie Veal. Great forehead, Jamie. Oh, it's so much for a player who's not that good. Is Dylan Downs bad? He's awful. I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm kidding myself here. I'm paranoid of the fact, chat, the deadline day is today. So if I want to sign anyone, it's got to be today. Alessandro Golinucci. 49 caps for San Marino. He's in line with players of... Fuck off. Oh, this one wants to talk to me. Lorenzo wants to talk to me. I mean, he's not bad. He's quite good. Wants to be a fringe player. £500 an appearance! You better lube up the thing before you ram it up my arse. You're trying to fuck me. You're just fucking with me. It's not even really about an improvement here, chat. It's the case of I need a depth option for if I get an injury at defensive mid. I'm tempted to go with Sanson just for the for the pun. I've actually not eaten any lunch today, chat, and it's now 4:30. This is an efficient way to diet. Just stream. I kind of want to do the first game of the season. Part of me feels like I should wait until I'm in a better mood and I'm not hangry. Hold. Uno mas. Can I not include an extension of a year? Dower wants to talk to me, chat, but hear me out. Dower with his 13 corners as a defensive mid. Am I cooking? Register? He's right-footed. Wait, what footedness is Hassan? Oh, they're both right-footed. His corners are completely obsolete. But he's actually not an awful... He could actually play defensive mid. Like, he probably is actually a better DM. Is that mad or is that, like, complete sense? He's probably less of a passenger in the team than Hassan as well. I want John, chat, but I can't get John. I did have defensive winger selected, chat. But even then, he's quite good. I can't wait for John, chat. The transfer window registration... The registration window closes today. So if I don't sign anyone... I should have negotiated down his wages, but I need a body. He's agreed to come. Now, if John wants to come now, I'll take John. But if I wait for John, I don't have a backup defensive mid till Christmas. And that is not a good spot to be in. And I'd be waiting for John, who might not even necessarily sign for me. I need a backup defensive mid now. He's coming in, chat. Welcome on in, our old man in Dower. Fan reaction A. What a signing. Defensive mid. Well, you can play in our game against Hound Dogs today. Because they ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's awful. I'm sorry. Had to be done. All I'm saying is the best players on star ratings, for the most part, are players we signed this year. Right, now let's pump Hound Dogs ahead of our... We have drawn there against a futsal team. Think we can get Europe this year, lads. Nowhere near, Randon. Nowhere near, son. This is going to be incremental improvements for the first few years. If we get top half, it'll be a miracle. Hassan did score. Shall we see how he scored? Show me the goals. I mean, match momentum looked good for us. Where is he, chat? Is it going to be a back post header? Oh, what a finish. What my goat. Transfer window has passed and closed. Top transfer window deal, Mare. He's very good. Imagine if I could sign a defensive mid that good. We have got better. Am I concerned about our defence? I mean, to be fair, Ramos was our centre-back all of last year. It's not like we've got worse in that area. Also, Duarte's jumping reach went up to 19 for one day. Set pieces. Okay, Duarte is going to the near post on everything. That's good. I mean, we'll probably finish 9th this year. Chat. Mum, get the camera. Mummy, we're not last. We're improving. It's still 600 to 1, but Lions have got worse. Okay, well, I can see why we've been predicted to finish above them. But that doesn't take away from the fact that we're bigger than them. Like, they've got an under 23s. They've got youth players. It's coming home, chat. It's coming home. We've got one last pre-season friendly against the Regiment. And that is the first game of the season, which I think is what we'll open up tomorrow's stream with at midday. Because I've been live for over 4 hours and my voice is starting to give out a little. Ramage drops dressing room atmosphere concerns. Round of applause for me. I've solved all the problems. I'm bloody brilliant. Right, criticise everybody trained badly. Smalley Man. What a username, mate. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it massively. Chat, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. It's been a long stream. It's been a stressful stream today. Like, good stress. Like, a healthy scare. Is that an expression, a healthy scare? Like, things aren't exactly going to plan, but it could be worse. I mean, I just can't wait to see how Dewa does it as our defensive midfielder, because I think he could be an absolute baller. I'm hoping Drak's going to be good. I've not really used a target for much this year. I tried to find a Ukrainian! I apologise. He wants to leave. Dismiss. Mate, you've got a 2-year contract. Unlucky. Oh, you're unhappy with how I've treated him? Let's have a chat about it. Your treatment has gone down, hasn't gone down well, and there's a leadership group. I'd like to ask you what you intend to do next. That was positive. Well, you know what? It's a good job we solved the team morale for one day, innit? That was a good job by us. Top young player odds. Chat, some of their players are so good. Like, how am I meant to compete with this? It's just a great big shame. Right. Does Thingy want to join me yet? I've forgotten his name. That's how over him I am. John, do you want to join me yet? I can't believe it. I'm actually fuming. John, you really had to do this. The window closed yesterday, John. And now you're here, turning up, being more reasonable with your demands. He's a defensive mid. He can have a big goal bonus. Wage after reaching 30 league games. That's a season and a half, 120. If you get 20 goals, John, you can have a grand. John, you're not being reasonable here, mate. Up the signing on fee. Signing on fee comes out of a transfer budget that I don't have. I can't... chat, I won't be able to confirm the transfer if I up the fee. A new sub fee, 50. Seasonal assists. If you get 30 assists in the season, you can have a grand. He's still being unreasonable now. He's already got international caps. If I do a wage after international caps, I'm definitely going to have to pay him it. Oh, John! John, you're being so unreasonable. Chat, I'm promising him the world here. I literally can't... I mean... He's defensive mid. He'll do the pass before the pass. I can't offer him much more than this. If you get 30 goals in the season, I'll give you another grand. Don't bottle this. I don't think it's bottling it. If I think actually I'm bottling it if I suggest this and he accepts it, because I think I'm just shafting myself. If we win the league, I'll give you a bonus. I physically can't offer it. I don't think I've ever had so many clauses all filled in. I physically couldn't have offered him more. Everything was turned up to the max. John, I hope you stay a free agent for a week and I'll talk to you later. I'll offer him a trial for a week. I'm over him. I can get £400 in the transfer budget if I turn down the win bonus. Fuck off, John. We'll chat to him on tomorrow's stream. To be fair, signing him now, I can't just register him until January anyway. So if I sign him now, maybe I'll save some money. If you look in the wage, you can add his own bonuses. But in that situation, there's no more bonuses he could have asked for. Drac is having issues settling into the local area. He doesn't seem right, and I thought I should let you know. Oh, my God. So now he's homesick as well. Do you want a week off? Allow leave of absence. A month! He can't have a month off. I'm sorry, I'm not that compassionate. De Silva's got injured, but it's minor. Are you able to help me feel more settled here? I've been struggling for a while. You've been here 2 weeks, mate. Bergkamp's Revenge, thank you for gifting us subs. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. He's homesick because I didn't buy him a friend. I don't really care, to be honest with you. You were signed to give nothing less than 100% for this club, and that's what I'm expecting. Is that a bit heartless? I don't care. I'll find a way to... Okay, I've messed this up. Okay, right. Compromise. A short break. It's a short break a month. I think you need to make more of an effort to fit in. It's a bit harsh. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift as well, chat. I appreciate all the gifted subs. That's very kind of you guys. I know it can be difficult, but I really think you've got it in you to get past this. Stick at it. I just feel like I'm never going to fit in here, so there's no point keeping me around. I think you should let me leave. I'm getting a bit fed up with this, to be honest. I've just been the biggest dickhead ever. I don't think I've ever made someone as unhappy as he is now. And to be fair, he's probably right to be very unhappy. I'm an awful human being. I'm just being realistic, chat, you know? I'm being real with him. If he doesn't want to be real, that's on him. I feel like I should praise all the players' conducts to try and get morale a bit higher. This is another one of those things where I wish there was a button in-game somewhere where I could praise all the players for their conduct, like, in one place. Like, really, I could do this between streams, chat, but I know what'll happen. I'll forget to do it. I am a forgetful individual at times. Morale's, you know, it's not great at the moment. This is how we boost it ahead of the season tomorrow. I'm not even sure if it's making a difference. It must be doing something, though, right? Tell you what, our club's getting a lot more international now. You know, we've got an Indonesian international. We've got Ugandan left back. Canadian centre mid. Oh, at least he's a little happier now. That's good. Just give them all a little bit of praise. I'm still upset about the John situation. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm so happy that Juanhe, do not put on the bench, is back in the team. He left us for 6 months. Not even, it wasn't even 6 months. He left us in like March. I've really gone for our little Ukrainian striker. The irony being he's not little at all. I've forgotten his name. But I've really gone for him, and then I have praised his conduct immediately afterwards. He's walked out the room. I've invited him back in and gone, take a seat. Just want to let you know you're representing the club really, really well. And we signed Mo Salah. That's perhaps the biggest signing of all, really, if we're being honest. Does this even make a difference? I think it does. It probably does, right? Could a group praise/criticise be put into the skin? Mark, I'll be honest. Do you think if it was possible, it'd be done? It'd be the first thing I'd request, but sadly, it's just not available. I wish. Oh, look at that. 6-0 win. Drax got a hat-trick. He's so back. Praise last game. I can't praise him for a friendly. Oh, fuck! I brought you in just to take set pieces and you're now injured for 3 weeks. But you know what, chat? It's okay. Because we've also got Dewa who can take set pieces too. This is the genius of having 2 of them. All I'm saying is it a bit sus that the Gibraltarian army team injured the Bangladeshi striker. I'm not one to buy into conspiracies, but I'm just, you know, makes you think. Is there a way I can have Dewa on both sides? Or do I have to move Hassan down, then have this ticked? I guess I do. That seems really stupid. Who am I going to play at right wing when Hassan's out? Barber. The Canadian striker we picked up. The Canadian midfielder I picked up because of that. See, chat. Past Jack was actually thinking ahead a little bit when he planned his squad building. I know it's hard to believe. Juanhe, do not put on the bench. He's about to be stolen again, chat. I'm so sad. It's okay. If he goes, it's okay. We had such a long stream today. We were live for 4 hours 20. And we're live again tomorrow at midday to start the season. Bloody hell, I'm excited. Dewa is past his peak. Less of that. Don't say that to his face. He's our little defensive midfielder goat. Why can't Juanhe go on the bench? Well, before he was on too much money, in terms of he had a big like appearance fee. Now it's just a leftover name. He's now a cup goalkeeper for them. Can I have him back? I'll tell you what, if I can get Juanhe back on loan, it will be the greatest narrative ever. Start the season today. Nah, I want to like have everything fresh in my mind when we play the first game against Mons Calpe. I'm afraid to say. John still doesn't want to talk to me. Is the Singaporean guy better than John? Not really. Still doesn't want to talk to me anyway. Is there any more players on the too many players list? I think there's more players showing up, chat. As pre-season goes on and these players don't get moves, are some of them starting to get more desperate? I need a fifth striker, chat. I do need a fifth striker. He wants quite a lot, but I might be able to negotiate it. I mean, fifth choice striker. Low initial fee, but high appearance fee. Okay. £30. I really want to min-max this contract. I don't want to be overpaying. Actually, someone's raised a great point. We've got Raul still. We've still got Raul. Raul's the fifth choice. Welcome back, Raul. Definitely didn't forget he existed. Everything's fine. I'm feeling optimistic for the season tomorrow. I am absolutely heartbroken that Hassan has instantly got injured. Where are his set pieces getting lower, chat? Our team looks a lot more international this year, doesn't it? Wonder how that's going to impact dynamics. Have we got a player from every continent? Africa, Asia, North America, South America, Europe. Just need an Antarctic and Arctic player. We've got a player from every continent. That's bloody impressive. And we've got Mo Salah. Okay, chat. I think we'll leave things there before the very first game is played of the season. There's our last look at the updated odds. Oh, yeah, we haven't got anyone from Oceania. True, chat. True, sad. Sorry, the Australians are crying. They've stayed up late watching the stream and I'm just forgetting they exist. And everyone else in Oceania too. Chat, we've moved up to 500 to 1. Huge. Absolutely massive. Tomorrow's stream at midday UK time is going to be fun. Whatever time it is for you now, 19 hours from now. Or if you take the time it is for you now, minus 5 hours off it, that's when we're going to be live. Oh, chat. I'm feeling oddly optimistic. It might be delusion. But I feel like we've got a bit more quality this year. Also, why have all the columns gone mad inside? Is the team better? I think the team's better. Is Kalen Franco better than McDougall? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Franco on the bench you go. Apologies. Forgot that I signed you. I like our team for this year. Last year it was 900 to 1. Now it's 500 to 1. So next year it'll be 100 to 1. Progress. Yeah, the morale is not great. Actually, no, look, the morale's good. I fixed it. Except Drac, who's still actually not that sad. I can't believe it. I'm going to applaud myself. Chat. We'll wrap things up there for today. I'm going to save the game. Really long stream today. If you didn't see Wanderers episode earlier on YouTube, go check that out. If you did see the Wanderers video on YouTube, I uploaded a video, especially if you enjoyed the stream. I uploaded a video of an Udinese save game that we did on stream a couple of weeks ago. If you didn't see it for whatever reason, I encourage you to watch this video. So if you want more of me, and let's be honest, who wouldn't want to listen to more of me? There is a link that I'll put in the chat to a video that I did. It's an edited version of the Bottom at Christmas challenge we did with Udinese. And it was really, really fun. The video didn't really get that many views. So if you've got a bit of free time and you want to see if it's for you, yeah, give it a look. Let me know what you think of it if you do watch it. It was a fun video to put together, and it's kind of the mold that I want to do with this saves videos once we're in the European campaigns. Obviously, the fact that this video hasn't done amazingly is kind of giving me a bit of trepidation. So if you've got any feedback to give on that video, go leave that in the comments as well. Anyway, chat, we will be back tomorrow, 19 hours from now, with more action. Season 2 commences. Our team, I think, is a bit better. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Sound good? I hope it does. Take it easy, folks. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day.